Good morning, everybody. How are we? Welcome in, Tux. How are you, mate? Tell us a story. What's news? Started early because I skipped breakfast. So that might bite me in the ass. Might not. Might not. Who knows? Who knows? We can only find out. Is on vacation. Fantastic. Where are you on vacation? Don't tell me you're one of those people almost on vacation. Alright, alright. Should probably read the whole message. Nice. Where are you going vacationing, mate? So yesterday we were working on the copper. We're pretty much going to continue that today. Not pretty much, we are. Family-in-law, other side of Europe. Nice. Very nice. It's always good to get away from the house, get away from the familiar surroundings, right? Alrighty, let's I'll load up the map while we chat for a second longer. Man, that battery looks good. I don't know, like there's something about the R though. It's kind of like the bottom. Well, I mean that way. Bottom bit just kind of doesn't look quite thick enough. Who knows? Can you do a tour? Been a while since I saw your factory. Yeah, I mean we can start off with a tour. Guys, we have a Scorpy pie. Throw a Pokeball. Premier Ball for me. Good morning, Akana. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Tux, you need to separate net and ball. Oh, no, you just need to write poke catch correctly. My bad, my bad. Alright. Just waiting for the game to load up. It is getting a little bit sloppy now. So, be interesting. Be interesting. Now, seeing as we're in the Dune Desert, we can say, hey, Ginfax, how you going? Welcome to the stream. Sloppy Illumina. Haven't gotten there yet. At least not with what I'm building. Mine just took 5 minutes or so. Well, I'm lucky. Mine's still at the 30-second to a minute mark. And we'll get the timer up and running. Let's get it going. There it is. Kind of hard to see against the blue sky. So what we're currently working on, Tux, is a alumina factory creating 30,000 copper ingots. Our next factory over here, we'll go over this way. The one that we were working on last week, good catch, Tux and Akana. Our other factory that we were working on is just over this way. It is a wet iron ingot factory, and it is producing 36,000 iron ore. I still don't know what I'm going to be doing with it all. It was going to have all the iron products, but then I realized screws are better to be made out of steel beams. So that throws a little bit of a spanner in the works. But there's enough coal here to make a small steel production. So, yep, here we've got about 560 odd refineries making those 36,000 copper ingots, which at the iron ingots, which at the moment they are getting sunk and giving us about 200,000 points per minute. So you know, there's a decent bit of points coming out of this just while we figure out what we're doing with it. We'll go back over to the train. I think we'll go round the long way. I mean, I think you've pretty much... When was the last time you were here, Tux? What was I building last time? I'll just take you to the places that I've been building since. Well, so that was the last thing that I was working on. Previously to that, I was building the power, I think? No. After the power was the concrete factory. And then it was power. And then prior to, well, while we were doing the power, we were finishing the space elevator. Hey Moon, how you going? There's no need to try and scare us.
I'm Batman.
But you would like me to speak like Boris, and this I can do for you. Okay, so if you've seen those things, do you still want me to take you for a bit more of a tour, Tux, or will this do? Because yes, like I said, the iron ingots took me like probably about 2 weeks. So if you hadn't been here for about 2 weeks, that was pretty much all we were doing in that point of time. One thing I did realize is I'm out of concrete, am I not? I am. So let's get ourselves some concrete. We actually may need to get a bit more belts as well, because this is only 6 belts and we have like another... Yes, these are going to be copper. 742 copper refineries, I believe. So a few more than last time. Where is concrete? I literally have no concrete. Okay, let's go over to the train, see if we have concrete. So I was thinking something pretty cool. I'm going to be doing 2 levels of refineries, right? So the first level is going to be my 600 lines. The second level is going to be 780 lines, because I need 52 per row. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to be putting all my water extractors on this side of the train line. So some of the water will go under the train line, and then the other ones will be going up and over. And I was thinking even maybe making a tunnel system for them, so when the train does pass through, it kind of looks like it's traveling through a little bit of a tunnel. Hello, kissy face. How are you today, gorgeous? What is news? Tell us story. Well, we might as well take this and this. And of course we do not have space. This goes here. It was raining super hard and I had to drive in it. Nice. Nice. I don't know, there is something about people driving on rainy roads. They seem to forget how to drive, you know what I mean? And it can get annoying. I understand when it's like super hard rain where you cannot see 2 meters in front of you, but people tend to be idiots with very little rain in front of them. I don't know if this is the same in your respective countries, but in Australia, People basically forget how to drive when it rains. Can be a little bit frustrating, you know? Actually, what we might do, we'll go drop this stuff, right? Just hear me out. We'll drop this stuff, and then we'll go and get ourselves motors and all the other fun things that we need, because we're going to need time for them to like fill back up. So, oh shit, going to go in the water. Same here, mostly old people don't see that well. Actually, we'll dump it over in these ones where we're not using things as much as we thought. Hope you all are doing well. Yes? Moon, when I said hello, did I ask for a story? I don't remember. I'm very sorry if I didn't. What is news, my friend? Tell Konrad story. Supercomputers. Okay, they're the things that we need for this one. We'll dump a few more there. That's full. This is not full, so we'll fill with these things. Can you... excuse me. Actually, because we have so much, let's get rid of our iron sheets there. We can put those there, and then this goes here. Okay. Hello, Master Manager. How are you, my friend? What is news? Tell a story. Well, what have you been doing? We're going to go and get ourselves a few more resources. And Kissy Face would like me to hydrate, so thank you for that. Got my debit card number changed, got cat food, paper towel and toilet paper. Got my appointment yesterday for my work paper work in September. Fantastic. Sounds like everything is coming up vodka. No worries, Mr. Tux. Thank you very much for joining us. I appreciate it, whether you're here for a minute or the whole stream. Just coming and saying hello. It's very nice, you know. It's like friends popping in at your house, going, "Hi, what's new? Okay, you're boring me now. I'm going." Okay, so, yes, we'll go and get things. Good night, Tux. Hope your mum tucks you into bed. Ah! Boom, boom. Shh. Well done, well done. You just stream at times I'm mostly sleeping. Yeah, look, it's unfortunate. I know the feeling. Some of my favorite sleepers only stream at bedtimes. Some of my favorite streamers stream when I'm sleeping, so I know the feeling, mate. I think that's partly why I've fallen into that like wake up at 4 AM thing, because the streamers that I want to watch I can still catch like the tail end of their stream. So okay, so we're gonna need I should have held on to... No, that's miners. So, while we're here... I'm so burnt. Did you go to the beach or something, Moon? What did you do? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Ah. Well, hey, at least you can laugh at it, right?
Before I go, there is one thing I'd like. Do you have a recent case? A case, say, in the last year or two that might be of interest public? The feature story along with the article. Something a little, you know, with a lot of excitement.
You know what? I'm kind of not in the mood for electro swing. Let's go with some Harris Heller music, eh? We'll go down just a tiny bit. Guys, there is a Starmie. Apparently, not that I would have thought it, but a Starmie is a A-tier Pokemon, so it's a good one. Akana, this is not one you want to be missing. So I'm going to throw a Cypher Ball. Moon is going for an Ultra Ball. Ooh, Tux with a Fast Ball. Fast Ball before bed. Kana coming in with a Cypher Ball that he does not own. Tisk tisk. Replaces it with an Ultra. Nice. Nice save there, mate. Jeez, really haven't made a lot of motors, have we? I mean, it's not a big deal, but it is a little bit annoying. Oh, excuse me. We'll go have a look for... actually, I should really just figure out what I need. Production, refineries. Okay, so we've got plenty of encased beams. I think we're pretty good on... I think it's quite literally just motors and pipes that we need, eh? So let's just steal a couple from here. Like I said, I know that the encased beams are good. Well, I'm going now. No worries, mate. No worries. Thank you very much for joining us today. Who knows? Maybe I'll still be here when you wake up. No promises, but it could happen. Okay, plenty of pipe. That's good. Might as well get one of these. And I feel... No, we've got a whole container of concrete. We'll get some steel beams as well, because we are doing that work with the pipe, with the belts. So we'll probably do well getting a few of those. And that's probably all we really need. But it's a good way for us to just let there be some space for stuff to fill up later on. Good catch, Moon, Mr. Tux, and Akana. I missed out with my freaking Cypher Ball. Well, the good news is that was my last Cypher Ball. so I can't make that mistake again, can I? No, I can't. Fan-bloody-tastic. See, there's all that concrete. I really didn't need any, well, I suppose I do need copper sheets for later, don't I? And there's all our pipes and stuff, and some motors. Let's go back home. Let's go to the job site, right? Let's get some work going. Kinda don't want to bring over that last set of belts yet. So what we might do is go and get ourselves the next set of belts. And stuff like that. G'day doves, welcome to the stream. How are you, mate? Tell us a story. What is news in your part of the world? Okay, we got the speed up. Let me go to the map because I need to do some planning. Okay. Looking at the belts, and I reckon we could almost do a line of 600s and a line of 780s. My story is that I apparently can't do homework and watch Twitch at the same time, so I'll see you next time, Konrad. No worries, mate. Thank you for joining us. Have a good one. Only news I got is I have affiliate unlocked, but I'm not gonna click it. Why? Why don't you want to go to affiliate? But also, congratulations. Is it so that you can multi-stream? I sent you a vid in DMs. I just didn't know where else to put it in Discord. Okay. Let's have a look. What do you? Ah! Kissy Face's Hectic Rain. Let's go have a look at that, shall we? When Discord wants to work. See, personally, I would have put this under road trips, travel and road trips, right? Because you're technically traveling. Oh, very nice. You got to be careful not to aquaplane, Kissy Face. As fun as it is, be careful you don't aquaplane, and also be careful that you don't send water up into the wrong parts of your car. Ah, sorry, I did miss the turn it down. My bad. Nobody is gonna pay me money and ads don't pay. Oh, okay, see, Kissy Face, I drive a four-wheel drive, so for me that is fun. Oh, you know what we forgot to get? We forgot to get belts. We really don't have enough belts. Yeah, I mean, I could tell from your windshield, I could tell it's not really a four-wheel drive. I'm banking 20 to 23,000 points per minute for the shop. Very nice. Doves, you know what? From what I have found, the Twitch community is extremely supportive. So I think I think you would be surprised at how much people would be willing to support you. You know, I too am of the opinion, why would anyone want to support me? And yet here I am with all you lovely people. You know, whether you're here subbed or not, that's support in itself, just being here. But then there is a good portion of you that are subbed to me as well, and you know, like I said, I think you would be surprised at how supportive this community is. So I wouldn't write it off. If I earn money, I'd have to tell the government, then lose my benefits. Yeah, okay, that's a difficult one. That's a difficult one. But it depends on how much you're earning, right? Like, I'm okay with telling you, I make $25 a week. I'm doing, you know, 140 hours plus a month, and it's essentially $20 a week. That's what I make at the moment. Hopefully one day I can make more and be a G money, but that's not going to happen for a very long time. Welcome in Fuzzy, Mrs. Bananas, and G Money. How are the three of you? Are you guys hanging out and you were just like, oh hey, Konrad's on, we should go watch him? Is that why you guys are here? That was a terrible pun. I know. I'm full of terrible puns. I am a walking dad joke without kids. It's just how I roll. Hey, Shiny's here. Were ya? You were with them too? Nice. See, this is what I mean about the community being just so supportive. Like, everyone's hanging out, and they're like, hey, Konrad's around, let's go hang out with him. You know what I mean? Nah, but we're both oddly doing the same. Collective mind, yeah. Nanas and I were playing video games across the state. Yeah. Very cool. We'll dump in here, I think. She's in the south? The deep south, eh? I don't know how the south talk. I'm sorry if I offended you with that horrible accent. I promise I will never do it again. So we need some stuff for our next adventure, which is going to be that, and that means I can put those back. Dead Juggler is here too. Jesus Christ, everyone's coming in at once. Welcome everyone. How are we all? You guys know the drill. I want a story from each and every one of you. Let's go. Get excited, guys. Right, we need that. I think that's everything. Couldn't sleep, so I'm here to pass time. Nice. I'm glad I am worthy of passing time. Well, excuse me. I skipped breakfast to have an early stream. And now I'm sort of going, maybe I am getting hungry. I don't know. Who knows? Who cares? We'll eat in a few hours. Konrad, I completely forgot about the bet. I placed that I will beat you in passive power storage size. So I'm gonna go work on that. No worries, mate. No worries. Well, that's alright, you know, like, cause I am I'm just gonna kill it. And then you'll be like, "Aww, we really did need more belts, but we'll deal with this for now." So we're going to that top corner for it first. Could have flown there. If I beat you, you said you'd do one bigger. Yeah, I mean, with what I'm potentially gonna buy, with what I'm potentially gonna build, a larger storage would possibly be required. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. We'll get there eventually. There's lots of things to be done, you know. So, oh dang, like falling off high places. Now, I need the map up, which Kissy Face can go back down into the taskbar. Alright, we've got a copper node, like right here. That's coal. There it is. So, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna run this copper node on this. I can't run it on that side because then I'm gonna have belts coming in over it. I mean, I can run it a little bit lower, and that's probably a good idea because it's gonna have to go around the building as well. Guys, there is a Sphinx up for grabs. Magnet or Nest Ball. I'm going with a Premier Ball because I don't have either of those. And let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna get shot in the head in a sec. See? Because, you know, he was not happy. Seriously, how did I forget iron plates? This is annoying. This is a lot annoying. Because they're so far away. Ooh. Hey, we can use our handy dandy belt network. Yay! If we can get up there. We're not getting up there. We're not doing it. What is that from? Our handy... Is that Blue's Clues? Good catch, Akana. Too bad you didn't miss. Akana's all about the misses this week until he hits his 40 misses. Just keep in mind, guys, we want to miss ice type Pokemon because we get an IV reset for that. So, you know, they're particularly handy. Can't believe I forgot Iron Plate. Like, one of the most basics of things, right? And I forgot it. Might have been because I had no space. So where did I leave myself some space? There. Let's get rid of some pipes, because I feel like pipes are going to be the least of our worries. And then we get ourselves those, and we can bugger back off. So my thought is, I will run... Actually, I can do it that way. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to be able to... I need to run it. 2 to 3 beams, steel beam foundations lower. That was a bad jump. That way, any belts that are crisscrossing underneath it will be fine and won't impact on these, and that way I'm also reusing my conveyor lines essentially, while not, you know, having multiples of different stuff on top of it. Oh, that was a very bad jump, as was that. So looking at this, yeah, I think we'll go 3 down, and we'll put inverted foundations underneath it, because basically everything's going to run right next to it, so that'll be good. So, third one down. Can you... Hey. Just go where I want you to. Fine then, if you're gonna be like that. See? Problem solved. Nice and easy. The only thing that I don't like about this idea is, in theory, because I want them on separate power networks, I'm going to have to run... I'm gonna have to run different power lines. But that's kind of the jam if I'm gonna be... Oh, damn. Need to make some space. Need to make some space, I do. Okay, slight problem. There's no way that's going to have enough length to it. So, what we'll do... I mean, we could. And it's almost... Oh, that would be in line. I mean, I kind of want to do it and then replace... No. No. We do right angles in this joint, and if you don't like it, well, too bad. What we can do, alright, is that a Mark 5? That is a Mark 5. Okay, we do need to get over there so that we can see the height. Hello? Wonderwill, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news, my friend? Tell us a story. How you been? What have you been up to? It's been such a long time. And before you say it, yes, I know it has only been like not even 24 hours. It's just how I roll, damn it. It's how I roll. Ah, you bum. And also, that's a bit of a bummer. So I could do that, but that's not technically straight like that. So what if, I don't know where it's going here. I took a long 4-day weekend and I have to go back to work tomorrow, working on 100 heavy modular frames per minute. That is a large task of a project. I do not envy you, even though there will be a day that comes where I need to be doing that same sort of bullcrap. That's so not fair. None of it is straight. So, and actually, because why is it not straight? Oh, because it's starting in a bad location. So what I might do then is we know that we want belts to start here, right? So get our length from here and figure out where we're going to the end there. Because that only goes to there anyway. So you're a piece of work, you are. Just too short. I feel like I need my belts one foundation longer so many times. Yep. It's rage inspiring, right? Just like, yeah, just that bit there. And like, because where's the... See, this is the problem. The straight for this belt is here. But I don't want to put it off center. Like, it needs to go there, but then that looks, you know, a little bit of a bend in it. And then when we go over to there, it's way out of whack. Can you hold control? I mean, why? I mean, that it doesn't, when you're doing stuff like this, holding control's only not going to do anything. What I can do though, it should make a line to line belt. Really? No. I mean, that tells me where it's got to go, but I could do that anyway. And I want it like right there. I mean, what do you mean? It ain't doing anything. It's doing the nay-nay dance. The hell is the... What is a nay-nay dance? Alright, that's what we're going with. I'm not happy about it, but it'll do. And yep, good. Didn't tag that. Oop. Ah, dang it. I meshed up. One too many. Alright. Now, let's get our foundations onto the bottom of that. Not exactly how I wanted it planted, but That's fine. It's just a couple for now. And later on, because all of those are going to be sections of 1. So that goes there. That goes there. Whoop. That was weird. And we need to run power. I think we'll try and run the power on this side. Please don't clip anything. Fantastic. Will that make it there? Because I'd rather... Yep, cool. That goes there. This guy goes here. Yes. Isn't belt work fun, guys? I love belt work. Except for when it's in, like, stacks of anything more than 1. So basically all belt work. Okay. Guys, we have a wild Rosalia up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Cypher or Feather Ball. I used my last Cypher Ball, so I'm just going with a Premier Ball. It's what I gotta do. There we go. Now, I think what might be easiest for me for now is run this across all the way and then come back and clean it up. Because we basically got stuff all along here. Wonderwill starting his Pokemon journey, and he's getting a Torchic. Nice little birdie Pokemon. Very nice. Welcome to the club. I wish you well in your endeavors. Now, there are a few little things you may want to know. Let me just run this belt, this thingy, and then I will run you through it. Shit, we can't. Oh, we're gonna have to figure something out there. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, Wonderwill. There is a widget down below, by the way. That's what I was gonna say. So, Will, just below stream, if you're on PC, you'll find a little widget. You need to give it Twitch access. If you're on mobile, just below stream, but in between chat box, you'll find a little Pokeball emote looking thing. You need to give it access. What that'll do is that'll give you access to this screen, not that one, this screen right here. Actually, it'll look like this, but with only one Pokemon, because you got the Torchic, and actually depending on if you catch this Rosalia, which you did. Nice, so you should have 2 Pokemon in there. So this is your Pokemon inventory, right? Then you have this backpack icon. That takes you to your item inventory. Shows you what you've got, and when you need to buy more Pokeballs, just click on the little shop tab, and that'll bring you to the shop where you can buy more Pokeballs, IV resets, a whole bunch of stuff that you don't really need, other than Pokeballs. Depends what you do. This end tab here with the check marks, this is your weekly quest list. I don't do battling, so for instance this quest type list, I'm essentially going to be missing these 2 quests, but I'm working on the miss a catch, so that's, you have to try to catch it but don't catch it, and same with this specific ice Pokemon one. Now, ways of making money, right? Let me just either reset, go to the bottom. So, this Rosalia, for me, it doesn't meet the specs of me wanting to keep it. I have two options here.
Step 3.
One, I can
Exercise.
hydrate. No,
Jumping
I can
jacks, hit 'em.
stretch, because that's what law
2,
says, right? So we can
3.
either
I am
trade
so
it,
pumped up.
or as you can see, selling it gets you money. So I'm gonna sell this one because there's no need for me to trade it. By selling it, I've gotten myself $73 for Pokemon, and that just, you know, getting money back for I'll get to you in a second, Law. Getting money back for buying more Pokeballs. Another way you can get money is if you come to the sword icon. You can create, once you've got 6 Pokemon, you can create, I think it was level, it might have been level 4, Will. The levels don't bother me, it's the IV rating. I only keep A or S tier, or Pokemon that have an IV rating of 23 or more. I actually lifted it, it was 22 last week. You can, yeah, once you build yourself a Pokemon team, you can do battles. Now, you can do stadium battles, and it'll give you an option, easy, medium, or hard. I just always do easy. If I'm ever going to do a battle, I do them occasionally. Now, win or lose, your Pokemon get experience. I can't remember if losing you get money. It's not a lot of money, it's a little bit, but you don't have to revive your Pokemon at the end of the battle. If you do a private battle, I don't know, I've only ever done one private battle and I didn't make money, but I made experience. So, do with that information what you will. Welcome to the Pokemon crew. That's my story. That's how you play Pokemon. And you can make it whatever you want it to be, alright? Hey, Law. Welcome in, buddy. How are you, mate? What's news? Tell us a story. How you been? Have you made any new decrees in the jungle recently? You're very welcome, Will. I like people to get the full experience, you know. Hey, maths noob. You know what I just realized? I can do this. All I've got to do is change this belt to have a belt holder thingy through it. So let's get that underway. Nice and quick. Is that right? Do. Maths noob. How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. What's news? How you been? Tell us la story. Why is this going the wrongish way? Why is that going into feed? That should not be feeding. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with fire. If we can get up there. I'm doing alright? That's good. That's good. That's what we want to hear. And back to feeding. Fantastic. Does Oz have a couple of food dishes that are true Aussie food? Yes. We have Tim Tams. We have what else? Pavlova. Which is like a meringue cake. I don't know. There probably is, but you kind of caught me at a weird bit where I'm like, so I'm not quite sure. Might help if I can. Kangaroo? Yeah. I mean, yeah, we eat kangaroos. Yeah. They're not bad. They're a bit of a gamey sort of meat. Okay. Meat pies. Everyone's had a meat pie, right? That's pretty Aussie. Same with so Anzac biscuits. We have what are called Anzac biscuits. They are named after the Anzacs, which is the Australian and New Zealand Army Corps. They are the people that fought in World War II. What else? We got Vegemite, which, in my opinion, is thoroughly and utterly disgusting, and bleh. Chicken Parmigiana. That's an Aussie. Yeah, we've got Tim Tams as well. Tim Tams are the bomb. What else we got? Lamingtons. Lamingtons. And if you're of Aboriginal descent, you may be particularly inclined to eat witchetty grubs. I hear they taste like chicken. Bluey taught me about pavlova. How much does your iron farm make? It makes 36,530 iron ore per minute. So just a little bit. Just a little bit. Now, our next one is going to be over this way. Got plenty of concrete. Anything but emus, am I right? What? Oh, emus. Yeah, no, I mean, I think you can buy emu, but I'm not sure. Can you type that in chat? Type what in chat? The amount of iron that I'm producing. There you go, mate. It's like you don't believe me or something. So rude. Okay, so that's where we're going. We want a... Once again, I don't have the space. So let's make it. There we go, now we got the space. Make 3 more portable miners. Hang on, was that 2 or 3? That was 2. Why is that, maths? I feel like you wanted the number so that you can then beat me. Is that about accurate? No? It's alright. It's alright if that was your plan, it doesn't bother me. My friend said your base looks cool. Ah. Thank you, Maths Noob's friend. Welcome to the stream. That's just one of them. I have many different factories around. I can show you my map a little bit. So that factory you were referring to, that's just here. That is my iron ingot factory. Down over here, we're working on the copper factory. Up the top here, we have turbo fuel and fuel. Ooh, I saw one that's a bit low. That's not fun. All right, doesn't matter. Over here, we have a concrete factory. Then here we have compacted coal. Down over here, we have alumina. He's not here, I just showed him the stream. Ah, fair enough. I'll only make 12k and it makes a huge end game goal. Nice. Here we have my centralized storage, and I'm not going to move the map because at the moment, if I do that, it'll take 15 minutes to fix itself. But that's basically where I'm at. Just rebuilding everything at the moment to make nice big end goal gains, you know. Little part of me thinks I should cut the corner on this one too. Which, if I'm gonna do that, means I have to change all of this. So that's straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Okay, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's halfway. So many axes it can spin on. Oh, hey, Shiny, I totally fell asleep mid-stream last night. So rude. Shiny's not boring, unless we mute him. Did you fix the did you fix your muting problem, Shiny? Have you learnt your lesson? Guys, we have a young goose up for stream. Up for stream? Up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. No, he just streams so late. Look, I completely understand what you mean. He's I could go much longer, couldn't I? I want it straight-ish. So straight is there on that axis. So that means that guy. Feel like I could make that longer. Yeah, when are you going to get some more upbeat music, Shiny? I must say, there was 1 or 2 songs that I really, really liked. That, you know, potentially sound like copyrighted music, but then have been remixed. It's annoying. Well, I did figure out how to play copyright music. Are you gonna tell me that you split your VOD so that when you do it, it doesn't record? Because you know there's real-time music bans. Tested to make sure the music didn't come through on the VOD yesterday, so next stream. Yeah, dude, they do. There have been cases of real-time bans, so just be careful with it, dude. I would still try and play copyright-free music. Because yeah, I'd hate to see you get pinged, dude. We're gonna change this. I don't like the way that's yeah. Yeah. someone has to make a complaint in all fairness. I can claim ownership to your content and it's up to you to prove it's you. Fair enough. Well, I mean, that's why I have the names of music up above me. I imagine that I may get a copyright strike. Not strike, but a mute for yesterday, showing you guys... Oh shit. Cross your fingers, guys. I may get a strike for yesterday, when I showed you guys freelining, because the music on that sounded pretty cool. Usually cool music is copyrighted. Come on. Yes! We're good. We're good. Yeah, not too worried about it. If anything happens, I'll stop. But there are so many people that play that stuff. Also, not playing anything by big artists. Fair enough. But sometimes it's not a case of they go, hey, stop playing it. It's they go, hey, you owe me money. You know what I mean? So, you know, for all you know, the first time you get a copyright breach could be someone going, gimme, gimme, gimme. So, yeah, you still do need to be careful. And I know I sound like a harping old woman. I'm aware of this fact. But I don't know about you, but I could not afford a lawsuit. Just saying. I don't fully get it. To my understanding, even a clip like people everywhere use on Twitch is copyright infringement. That's my understanding. Also, we live in an age where it's legal to do anything until someone says it isn't. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like that people can change their minds about things and all of a sudden you can't do stuff. But that's, you know, that's not our choice to make, really. Now, is that's good, that's good. Okay, so we had that one there. And there should be one just over there somewhere. I don't know. Look, I'm quite a paranoid person in when it comes to that sort of stuff. So that's, you know, that's why I'm sort of, you know, harping on about it. Because like I say, I wouldn't want to see any one of you get in trouble for something like that. And I myself, I'm sort of going, well, if I get in trouble, I am proper fucked. So why risk it if you don't have to? There's plenty of copyright-free music out there. Yes, it's not the latest Eminem song or something. But, you know, there's still plenty of good music out there. You know, for instance, at the moment, we're listening to Harris Heller. He's got hours and hours of music, and it's all free. So, you know, there's ways around things. Did I double that? No. Don't risk it for the biscuit. Exactly. Exactly. Pitch? Twitch don't pay us enough to be okay with getting a copyright infringement. Like I said earlier, I don't know about you guys, but I only make like 25 bucks a week. And that's on a good week. Alright. We'll delete some foundations and bring some power over. Now, that's okay. You can go there. That guy goes there. Is this Harris Heller? So StreamBeats. Yes, I believe this is Harris Heller. Yeah, it's my Harris Heller. So just on house music, I've got 3 hours from Harris Heller. I've got in the EDM, I've got 9 hours. Lo-fi, I've got 17 hours. So just off one artist, I've got like, what, 20, 30 odd hours worth of music. The other one, there was another guy, GameChops. GameChops had some music. I didn't really listen through it too much and just started playing it and then realized I didn't like it. NCS is good, but I do find that I keep getting muted for NCS music, which I don't know why, because literally the no copyright is in their name, no copyright sound, and yet there it is getting muted. I think it might just be too close to the original song that they sort of go, know what I mean? Okay, that's an invalid location, so we'll put him over here. He's such a cool dude. Is he? I don't know him. I don't know him. I had some claim that they are me. Satisfactory gameplay, no music. That was in 2019 or 2018. Okay. I hereby state my name is Konrad Beep, and I am the presenter of KonstantKonrad's Twitch channel. If you don't believe me, look through my other VODs where I have the only KonstantKonrad t-shirt in existence. True story, happened to me because I am me. Alrighty, let's get rid of these things. We'll come back, we'll put a little bit of stuff to support it. Oh. I missed 2. I didn't even realize. Okay. No, not that one. That one. Okie dokie, okie dokie. not doing too badly with this one. I mean, I know we're reusing
F3.
a stretch. I know we're reusing a lot of
2,
pre-existing
3. I am so pumped up.
stuff. So we're not having to build as much as we were. 1 second more. I'll get there. I'll get there. We're not having to build as much stuff, so we're doing good. We're doing quite good. Oh, that just cracked my neck. Necky, crack, crack. It's almost not what you want to hear. Hey! What the hell happened there? That was a bit strange. Guys, we have a tentacruel up for grabs. Necky, crack, crack. Yeah. Don't you know? My neck, my back, lick my... and my crack. Akana coming in with an Ultra Ball. No, Shiny is. My bad. Original 151. Isn't it good there, Shiny? Because it tells you that it's part of the original 151. See, Tentacruel is number 73. And now you know. Oh my. Ah! Let's get out of here. There's thingies. Dingies that want to hide us. Get up there. See, I already knew it was. Didn't need the number to tell me. Well, nah. I don't know. I don't believe you're a true Pokemon fan. Like, it just doesn't gel with me. I mean, why have you got this double standard of some Pokemon can be free and some Pokemon, as you so quaintly put it, need to be enslaved? I was a 90s kid. Of course I was. But were you? Were you really? Just to fuck with me? That's a really good use of your emote. I like that one. Because it worked. Asshat. Why you gotta mess with me, man? I thought we were friends. Jesus, on that logic, then I really hate you, don't I? Your name isn't just a fan of Kaylee from Firefly. Sorry? I mean, Kaylee was hot. She was the doctor, right? Also known as, the doctor from Scrubs. What's her name? Can't remember what her name was. That's a bit... How you going? Put it off that one. the mechanic, ship doctor, I guess. Yeah. No, it's not a play on that. It was quite literally. I wanted my stream name to have my name in it, and then a lot of my playlists. It actually took me a while to figure out something. So I wanted something with constant in it, so that I had my name in it plus, you know, whatever. Like, I wanted it to be like constant gaming. But turns out that was taken both on YouTube and Twitch. So I ended up settling with KonstantKonrad, because I couldn't think of anything other than, like... Oh, I meant Shiny's name, sorry. All good. I'm just gonna continue with my story. Yeah, I wanted something that was, had Konrad in it. Not necessarily Konrad, but Konstant, short for Konrad. And when I couldn't find gaming, or I didn't want to put Satisfactory because I didn't want to, like, close myself to one singular game. Like, Constant Satisfactory wouldn't work so well on, say, if I was playing Minecraft or, I don't know, Need for Speed or something like that, you know what I mean? So I was just like, I guess I'll make it KonstantKonrad. Shiny's name is, I don't believe it's a reference to Firefly. As he says, his name is an old nickname from back when he was playing hockey, and he just kept it. And then keyboards, because he's a keyboard nutbag. I assume you didn't want Constantine, so people would all think you are a something corporation fan. No, I went with Konrad because it is legitimately my name. Like, on legal documents, it is my name. So that's why I did that. Had nothing to do with yeah. Oh, that's not straight. And I think by the time we get here, too many early 2000s American pop culture references. Yeah, I'm Aussie, mate. I don't know if you figured it out, but I'm an Aussie. As Shiny clipped it the other day, I'm sure he'll find you the clip of me saying that I'm a little bit slow because I live upside down, and all the blood goes to my head and I can't think goods. That, and I am constantly Konrad. Yeah, it's just a thing that I do. It's just constantly me, all the time. Hang on. Just gotta look at the map for a second. Alright. Ah, fuck. Guys, don't look now, but sometimes Konrad's here. That guy is just always causing troubles. Just don't talk to him, don't acknowledge him. It'll be all fine. Oh no. I've made mistakes. I acknowledged him. Ah, god damn it. Okay, I'm definitely going to run out of belts in a sec, which is going to be annoying. But it is what it is. Can you clip on, please? There it is. This has got a pretty good beat. Don't mind this one. Now, what should we do? Nah, we won't do that. Doesn't cross far enough, and then I'd have to. But it would. Okay. So we're not going to be able to make the next one. So let's figure out where the next copper node is. It is quite literally there, which is good. Nice. So what we'll do is we'll bring it from there along. That way it'll clip up nicely onto that third row. Equipment workshop. Make 3 of these. God damn. Is it just me, or does this rock look like it's giving you the middle finger? Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to show chat something. Like, don't you reckon? It's flipping you off, right? Shiny, shouldn't you only be playing Tectonica on stream? Are you being mean to your chat by not showing them all the progression that you've done? Okay, that's about as good as that's going to get. We're going to need to go and get some more belts. So let's go and do that. So we kind of have to. That's a... bad jump. Bad jump. Why do you look white? It's kind of blue, right? Weird. Weird. This is going to be a pure node, so that's one of the 3 that we have to get. Why not all of them, Konrad? Why not all of what? Why not all the nodes? Because I'm already hitting... Fuck you. No, because... Honestly, because there's only 4 impure nodes. And I don't feel like getting them. I'm already at 30,000 copper ingots here, as it is. And I think that's going to be plenty. I can see... I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, you little asshat. But I haven't made any... Fuck, there's a chance, you guys. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. But I haven't made... I haven't made the necessary things to be able to achieve this goal. Like that. You know what I mean? And I know you're just doing it to... Don't, what's it called? Don't boot me. Don't treat me like a freaking child. I know what you're doing. I haven't made the necessary, thingies. Precautions? Not precautions. You know what I mean. Thingies that allow for thingies. I mean, I could put... Fuck you, Law. Fuck you so hard. Preparations? Yeah, that one. But, I think you just won, you asshole. Because what I could do is put those 2 lines, because it's going to be 2 lines of refineries over the other side there. And then it'll kind of give the building a little bit of an interesting shape. And it may also help me with my runs of 52 refineries for the 780s. I hate you so much, Law. Why do you do this to me every time? Well, hey, if I'm gonna do that, let's check the map. Is there any impure nodes or... No, there's nothing in the swamp area that I'm not getting. Screw you, Law. I don't even know why. Like, what am I going to use 30,000 odd? I don't even know what I needed the 30,000 for. And now you're going, hey, just make a few thousand more. Because what I was thinking is, originally, I was going to have the train station on the north side of the building. G-Money says all the coupons. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But I'm not going to just be sinking this stuff forever. Eventually, it's going to have a purpose. It's just sinking while I'm trying to figure out what the hell to do with it and where to send it. Originally, I was going to send the train on the north side of the building. But looking at the map, I could probably make a pretty cool train station on the south side of the building. So, there's that. I swear, Law, I should just not keep you informed of my plans. That's how I beat you. Should just not keep you informed of my plans. But why not all of them? Fuck. such a dumb idea too. Mind you, I think I can make it work. I can make it work. And make it kind of look cool. I'm gonna have stuff crisscrossing. It'll be fine. That goes there. Those two sets of ore can get sunk, and then we get a big batch of belts. Because Law wants all the nodes, instead of just the pure and normal ones. I swear, if you break my map by always making me get all the nodes, we're gonna have words. And they're gonna go along the lines of this. Law, stop picking on me. I'm just trying to be an entertaining streamer and you're making my life hard. Could get some fuel, but we're not going to. We're just going to get more motors and then bugger off. All I did was ask one little question. You did the rest. Yeah, but you figured out how I work, right? So, yeah, one little question, but you knew that one little question would trigger me into going, hey, I need to make all of that. So it's on you, dude. It is totally 100% on you. I think I needed more turbo motors. Or was it supercomputers? We'll top up the supercomputers. Probably top up the turbos as well. Hey, Turbinator. How's things going? Well, they were going good until a red hot minute ago, when Law fucked it all up again. But otherwise, yeah, no, we're great. How you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. I know, it's been like a whole 24 hours since we've seen you, right? Maybe even 18 hours? Pretty good. Our place finally over. Nice. I can sleep normally now. Good. Good. It's always good to be able to sleep. Sucks when you're stressed out and your mind just goes a million miles an hour while you're lying in bed doing nothing. Just, you know what? That's never fun for anyone. Now more Pixel War from 12 PM to 7 AM. That's your norm, G Money? Well, you gotta figure out what's stressing you and what's keeping you awake, man. And then deal with it. Night watch held you awake? Fair enough. Well, that sounds like work, so it's 5 days of war in Reddit. Yeah, right. Hey, actually, seeing as you're some sort of Reddit veteran, what can I use karma for? I'm brand new to Reddit. I've had it for like 3 weeks, and I made one post on Satisfactory, and all of a sudden I've got karma. I don't know. See, Law, even the train is disappointed in you. That or it's twerking at you, I don't know. I can't tell. Is it? Hey, Woodross, how you going? Been using it active for the past 3 years and still don't know. I'm so sorry, Train. I didn't mean to upset you. What about me? What about me? Are you going to apologize to me too, or just the train? Just the choo-choo train. Shit. I said what I said. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's probably all I need, right? The rest can be the other stuff. Found someone watching gargoyles. Is that the... Is that the show from, like, the early 90s? Like a cartoon? That show was sick! I don't remember anything about it other than they only came to life in the evenings, but from memory, it was a frickin' sick show. Ah. Okay, and some of these. So I've got belts. What else do I need for Mark III miners? Okay, that's fine. Should be fine. It's your fault, Law. I now don't think I have enough turbo motors and supercomputers. Because if they're... Okay, there's 10. And I've already planted 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Are you happy? Are you happy, Law? I am now 15 supercomputers short of our target goal. And it's all your fault. all your fault. I highly doubt I have any on the train. Just buy them? No. Don't want to waste my precious coupons on saving myself a trip back to base. Well, it's fine. I'll just see what I've got on the train. I don't think I have any, but we'll probably also run out of belts. We've got 10 that we can make, plus all that belt work. It's not going to be that big of an issue. I just really want to give Law shit because he keeps making my life so hard. Do I have a golden nut? No. So that's what I'm saving all my coupons for, is for all the trophies for the trophy room. So yeah, no, I just gotta wait a little longer, you know. He's just trying to drag it out. He doesn't think we will make his 1,000 hours. Mate, you've been here long enough to have heard me say enough times, the 1,000 hours isn't the big number. It's the 365 days. Once that 1,000 hours is up, yes, I will do a 1,000 minute stream for you suckers. Right? And then I will add time to the timer. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. We're what? We're almost 5 months into the challenge. So I foresee a lot more AI limiters up and running. Nice one, Moon. Nice one. Yeah, I foresee that we're going to have a pretty big build by the end of this. Is the 1,000 minute stream going to be open-end like a subathon? No. No. So it'll quite literally it'll be 1,000 minutes. I do get tired after doing like an 8 to 10 hour stream. Like, it really takes it out of you. I mean, it's you sort of think, sitting here just playing video games all day, it's not that hard. Well, it actually, like, by the end of a stream, it really takes it out of you. It's surprising how much it actually does. It's not something that I expected when I started streaming. When I started streaming, I was like, yeah, this is gonna be easy. So I assume you would have looked it up. 1,000 minutes is almost 17 hours. Yes, I did look it up, and I did know it was about 16.6 hours. So obviously it will be slightly longer because I have to say goodbye, and so it's not going to be exactly 1,000 hours. It'll be a bit over, but that's okay. Like, that doesn't bother me. But yeah, we'll make it work, I think. So if that's the middle, 1, 2, that goes to there, that goes to there. And I actually just realized something, guys. We're going to be bringing 600 belts onto this. Oh, actually, because they're going to be 600 belts, it's fine. But I am going to need to change heights and stuff. Okay, Tobin, we can do a bit of Boris for you. Thank you very much for this hydrate and the stretch too. I can do that. I can do that.
Oh, that's $37.
Let's give it a nice old-fashioned stretch.
jumping jacks. Hit them.
Ugh.
1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up.
Here we go, there we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. I don't know the rest of the lyrics, you know. I think it's just here we go a lot. Thank you very much for that stretch, Tobin. Yeah, yeah! Okay. Now we get rid of this. And this. And then we connect power. Yes, this is good, this is good. It is long enough that we can bring it to here. What about the small thing under the belt? What, this one? The belt support? What are you talking about? No, I'll leave it there. It's fine. It's fine. If I ever really start, you know, breaking the game, then yes, I will come back and remove them. But for now we are okay. I mean, if I have to come back and delete them all, Jesus, this would be giant-esque. But I think, you know, they did optimize the game for update 8, so hopefully we will be okay. I'm just thinking, I may need to... Let us go get the stuff that we were not supposed to go get. It's a future problem for Konrad, yes. This is true. This is true. Okay, so we have belt off in the far distance that we need to do. do. Hey, look, a cave. Anything good in here? Nope, absolutely not. What a big June to run up, huh? Okay, so our copper vein, I believe it's this one. It is, it is. So we need to extend this to a degree. And it looks as though we may not be able to... What are we going to do? We're going to run it on the inside. This way. Hey, you had the right spot. We'll run it here? No, we'll run it there. Hello. And then it comes to here. This guy goes. We put this one back. Run this out this way. Pretty sure I do not have space for 3 miners. I do not. So we will make the space. Ein, zwei, drei. Ah! We do not want 4. Only 3. Okay. We do need to bring this over so we can see our height, like so. Okay, so we'll actually put him here, because that's middle of belt. Let's see how we go. Oh, this is not going to quite reach. So it needs to be 2 over. Let's do it a different way, because I think it will be better if we start from other end. Nice. Tricky, tricky. Ah, beautiful. Ah, that'll do. Okay, let's look. So if I'm at the swamp, there's going to be one fairly shortly, but what we're going to do is with these 600s that I'm going to pick up here, because there is a couple, I'm eventually going to run them, take them across and run them straight along the side there, rather than linking them up with the 780 ones that are also along this. So what we can do, save ourselves a trip from next time. By the way, is the battery full yet? No. No, unfortunately not. Let me just have a quick look on the map to see what it's at. Apparently about 67%. I don't know. I feel like it's been stuck at 67% for a very long time. And I don't know why that is. Maybe there's a glitch in the matrix and it just couldn't fathom it. Phantom! How you going, buddy? Shiny original 151. There is a Poliwag up for grabs. Nest or netball. Phantom, hey man, thought I would pop in and wish you a good stream. I haven't been on lately as I have a pretty bad cold making me tired. Dude, you don't have to, like, I don't know, I know you're not apologizing or making excuses. Most important thing, and you guys should all know this, is look after yourselves before making sure you come to watch me. I want you to be well. I want you to look after your mental health, and I want you to be well rested. All of these things are important to me. So, yeah, I'm completely fine with you not being here if it's because you're sick and feeling unwell. Absolutely, I'm heading off to sleep now. Have a great stream. Thank you very much for dropping by. I do appreciate it. Like I said, guys, a minute or a whole stream length doesn't bother me. I'm just happy to see you guys come in and say hi. Bum in, shoulders back, guys. Thank Phantom for looking after our backs. Thank you, Phantom. Okay, it is unfortunate. We're going to have a problem with that tree. But I need to know where the next copper node is. Okay, so that's a normal. What's that? An impure. We're going down to the normal node first. First and foremost. So we'll go a few more along. Anytimes, catch you tomorrow, hopefully, as long as you're feeling better, man. But yes, I will be here tomorrow. Unless I'm dead. Alright, let's check that copper nodage again. Can still go another couple lower. Missed it by that much. Alright, how about now? I think we can do one more. This is going to be our turner here. Yeah, that looks pretty bang on for that one, which is going to be our normal note. Does something? Oh, bees. Yeah, bees. You got me. Ah. Really? Fine. Then more bees? No, just one random bee. Okay, so we are going to have a slight little issue here because that's maximum length. bees, not the bees. I know, right? They just don't like us. So we'll do this. And this. That way we're still turning the corner right on the line as we wanted it to. Okay, so that's a 300 line. Now we're gonna have to get rid of a tree, unfortunately. Maybe even two. Nope, just the one will do. I should probably do it all the way from back here. That way at least I don't miss any. How does that one go? I mean... sorry, Mr. Tree. I didn't want to, but you kind of a little too much in it. Alrighty, that's all that. Good thing we don't have game sound, or that annoying chainsaw would be revving its guts out. Not the bees. The bees. Ugh. Hey Shiny, look, my thingies are different now. Did I meet your challenge requirement? Yeah, it's a whole new beltline system, right? We're parasiting off the old beltline, and at different levels too. So it works. Okay. Alrighty guys, I am gonna have a short break. In the meantime, those of you that are subbed can say hello to the Angry Chair. And those of you that aren't subbed, unfortunately you're going to have to deal with some ads for about 3 minutes. But hey, I won't be here. I'm going to go stretch my legs, so you guys won't miss out on anything. And yeah, I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, so I thought I did I thought about my life choices, and I realized I really have to do my washing. I've got like 2 pairs of underpants left for the week. How you going, Cowbar Zero? Crowbar Zero. My bad. My bad. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. And Massachusetts... is it Minnesota chick? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you, my friend? Tell us a story. What is news? How you feeling after last night's concert? I'm going good, Crowbar. Good. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. We are currently working on... it was going to be just 30,000 copper ingots per minute, but then Law once again fucked it up. And now we're going for all the copper ingots in the Dune Desert. Because why not? Uh-oh. I'm seeing slight problem in front of me. Thanks for the laundry reminder. You're very welcome. Yeah, I need to do my laundry. That's alright. We'll get there. We'll do it eventually. Floaty rock? Oh, that's right. I had to get a bug, a slug that was under that. Oh, would you look at that? It just clears that dune, which is fantastic news. Okay, we have a lit Leo up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Sounds like it should be enough if you don't have an incident. Yeah. Okay. It's 1 higher than what we originally wanted, but that's alright. Doesn't matter that it's on a different plane. We're going to need... Gonna need to get the next copper. So let me get my map up to see what we're merging, what we're not. So there is this guy. I believe you're gonna be an impure. That's a pure. How does that frickin' work? Oh no, right. The node is pure, not the. Sorry, yeah, good. Smartass, try and knock me off. So we need 3 miners. And to do that, we're going to need to get rid of some stuff out of our inventory. Pretty sure it's pure, not the node. Yeah. The, I mean, it's, what do you call them? Deposit. The little deposit is pure. But the node is impure. So that's alright, that's what we want. Now, we should probably just bring that belt over first before doing that, but whatever. Whatever, Trevor. That one's going to be a 600, so that's good. Resource cluster? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we could call it a resource cluster. I didn't need to get rid of one of them. That's alright. It's because of that tree that we, those 2 trees that we had to cut down. They're like making life hard for us. Frickin' creature. Go away. Thank you. I think it's just bait that the middle things are pure. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, like, yeah, I don't know. I think it's just to confuse you. But it does sort of make sense that it's pure, right? I suppose you could have deposits that are not quite pure. Oh, that's a little unfortunate, but that's alright. So where's this next one? This next one goes here, which... okay. Oh, hang on. Yes, I've got the space. I don't have the space. And what we'll do is we'll turn him around backwards. And that way when he gets lifted, he can go over the top of it. I don't know, actually. Maybe we might, because, no. No. We'll put it on top, because when we're gonna merge, then it'll be a 600 as well. So, that'll be alright. And then if it's uranium, you can call it a clusterfuck. You can indeed. I went to see Mum. She played Monopoly with me today, and she had to reset her password for Amazon for Alexa for Watch, so we need to reset password, but I have an old phone and have to call Amazon to reset with new passwords, so much fun. And landlord came today for the bathtub and he couldn't get drain open, so he has to get a plumber to drain plumber. The drain is broken. My brother said I could take a shower by him tonight if guy can't come. So yeah, last night was fun. I did K with a beer. Nice. Very nice. Okay. That guy goes to there. Then this guy goes to there. Fantastic. We'll bring this along. Actually, now that we got two belts, I'm gonna go one at a time. Makes it easier for us when we're cleaning and stuff. Either a whole new bathtub or just fix the broken drain, so tomorrow probably take a shower at his place. I don't imagine they'd replace the whole bathtub. I would imagine that it'd be cheaper to just replace the drain. Knowing landlords, they like to fix stuff on the cheap. Wouldn't it be more satisfying to see that all the belts are at 90-degree angles? Yeah, I suppose, but when it's coming off the miner, I'm not so worried about it. So I'm okay with allowing it to sort of come up on a weird trajectory, I suppose. Yeah, he said probably 2,000 or 3,000, the plumber said last time, to redo the whole bathtub. But it's okay either way. Jesus. Last time. Yeah, so he was trying to skimp out. Where is the... Okay, so it's there. Go there. Okay, that is now a 600 line.
Overpriced copy.
TT!
That's $37.
Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate.
I'm Batman.
And Torben wants me to be Boris for a little while. I can do that as well. How are you, TT? What is news, my friend? Tell us story. We have very old pipe system, but I'm just happy I have a place to live, landlord, older, money-wise, etc. Yeah, fair enough. Yes, the old coronavirus really did fuck up the property market, did it not? Okay, so we do have to... Hello, thank you. This goes here. Now, we have that guy over there. So what we'll do, he's actually a little more this way. We'll go from here, I think. It will... might not stretch that far. We'll go one back. We'll go from here, and that way... Actually, that'll be almost right in line with this one. Just got home, now time to build a new iron farm. Cool, cool. 5 o'clock is now quitting time. It's always good to have the rest of the day off, isn't it? We have friend here. Did not see friend when I dropped down. Ein, zwei, drei. Yeah, I meant for COVID jobs from before. Ah. Okay, this one goes to here. Other than English, what's the second language? So, so just then I was counting in German. Not that I speak German. I know like a couple words from an ex-girlfriend. But my secondary language is Polish. And then this accent is me pretending to be Russian. 'Cause I'm in a hurry, you know? I only have 1,000 hours. Duh. Okay, so get rid of this. bring some power up to here. Yes. Are you going through a belt? No. Perfect. Perfect. Power this way. The amount of places that we are drawing things, we may have to... Ooh. Okay, this guy is going to have to go here. And I think we've sufficiently removed enough things. But what we'll do, 1, 2. This guy goes here. This guy goes here. Like so. This belt bends the corner. This guy comes down and down. And then we get rid of this one and this one. And we will get rid of this one and this one because they are not centered. And this and this. And then we get rid of this. And we are golden there. Now. Now just mix in some Russian cursing and no one would know the difference. Yes, yes. But you know, it's how you say, you know, cheeky bricky. Guys, there is a gulpin up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see if your gulpin gonna get... No, this was bad, I'm sorry. That was very bad, that one. Akana, have you finished your Miss the Pokeballs quest? I mean, you probably still got the ice one to do, but what about the standard? A Master Ball. I don't think there are Master Balls in this one. Are there? I don't think I've ever seen them. Nah, just leave that one as one. Just making stuff up. Fair enough, fair enough. Do you actually play the Pokemon community game, Crowbar? Need 5 misses and 3 ices. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I'm Steel Baton of Love. Okay. I think I also have 3 ice ones left to do. Moon really wants it, but the Pokemon's already gone. No, you haven't signed up for the game? Phone auto-corrected my misses. It's okay, I knew what you were trying to say. lines, right? Or, yes. I would only have 3 lines. The top one is a 150. Okay. Oh, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Come on. Okay. Next. There we go. Nice. Now, we are bringing them over here. Is that the full length? The full length is to there. So we'll get that last one up and running. Then we'll clean our rows. A stretch from law?
Jumping
No
jacks,
worries.
hit 'em.
I can do a stretch.
1, 2,
Let's do a stretch, guys.
3.
Ugh.
Pumped up.
Crack the old back. Do something for the neck too. Oh no, just more back stuff. Oh. Ah. Thank you for that stretch, Law. I appreciate it. Alright, yep, so clean. And I also have to check if I've done all the power lines. I don't think I have. Little spewing that I wasn't like one foundation over, but then I would have been over the top of that, so it's kind of a good thing that we didn't do that, I suppose. Power. Sure, I'm always looking out for you. I know. Until you tell me, until you ask me why I'm not getting all the nodes. And then you're just messing with me. Ah! Odium comes in and farts all over his podium. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? That's looking out for you? Forgot the exclamation mark. I know you did. I know you did. But at least that one wasn't stinky, right? Don't want you to miss some of the impure nodes. Noses, even. Don't worry about the nodes, it's the noses. Frickin' bees. They're everywhere. Silent but deadly. Dirty, impure noses. I know, right? It's alright. We'll contain all the noses in one spot. Odium, just so you know, Lord did it to me again. I'm now going for all the nodes of copper. So just a little bit more work than yesterday. I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. It's just royally screwed me over. You know? Yeah. My tummy's making noises. I have a feeling I'm hungry. Maybe. Wow! Back to the Future 3. Okay. Okay. Give me a second. Let me just finish this. Cool beans. I guess we're gonna go play some Lego, guys. Was not expecting that. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll leave ourselves right here. This is a good spot. This is as good of a spot as any. Let's save that and do that. I dropped a hint. When did you drop a hint? When did you drop a hint, sir? Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. No worries. Let's make some readjustments. Get our tub of Lego. Okay. Here's the tub of Lego of leftover parts. Here's the book. Not the first time you have mentioned being hungry. I know, I know. Yep, I know about the timer too. Thank you, Akana. Probably would have, yeah, probably would have messed that one up. To say the least. To say the least. Okay, hopefully the Lego cam is in the right position. I also have to change. Hi. Alright, exit to main menu so that we're not putting extra time on the game. Alright, let me just change to the makers and crafters section of the thingy. Category makers and crafting. Cool, and save that, and that's us. That's us there. So let me just make that better. We'll bring the old DeLorean over here, like so. I feel like that camera could almost use a bit of zoom, eh? Is there no Lego category? Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Let's just mess with the video for a second, because I don't know why, but it's messed around a little bit. Okay. If I put my keyboard under there, and we'll probably, yeah, a whole bunch of stuff has changed itself. The focus, the camera's not sitting straight. There we go, it's kind of straight-ish. No, which way are we going? We're going this way. And I need to tilt it a little bit. So because I use this camera to like show you guys other things around the room. So we'll go to about there. That should be good. Golden. Now we got to find the bloody page. Now we got to find the page for this. Okay. Cool. So we'll put the DeLorean there for a minute. Get quite far through. I think a bit further. Really should mark these as to where the different DeLoreans are. Okay, that's a good sign. Guys, throw a Pokeball. We have a Houndour up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Okay, no, hang on. Ah, right, there it is. Go to 266. Fantastic. So, just going to put a pen marker in here. What are the things that we don't want? So it looks as though this bit comes out. The swap to Mark III, indeed. Thanks to Odium. Came in, screwed up his fart, and then started to tell us what to do. Which, yeah, he was quite adamant. He wanted Back to the Future 3. Wasn't that's yeah. It's, it was a redeem. Yeah, okay, that comes off. That comes off. And this comes off to back to here. I think. Now I kind of, a little part of me is thinking that zoom is a bit too much zoomed in, so we'll just zoom it back out just a little bit. About there. Then we have a bit more desk to play with. Now, what else is changing? Anything else in the back changing? I believe these guys aren't in there. Okay. I think we got it. Oh, yep, the hook. The hook will come off, you are correct. Why is it? Get off. Good spotting there, Zeal. How you going? Welcome to the stream, my friend. What is news? Tell us the story. Okay, so it kind of starts off exactly the same. So I might not have needed to get rid of the bonnet. No, actually it does change, because before they were downwards facing. Now they're inwards facing. Now, so what I might do is really bury that. Like so. And then this goes back on like so. These then go back on as well. Okie dokie. Sent this message to my manager at 7 AM. This is absolute bollocks. Went to bed at 1900. Turned off the TV at 20:30. Last notice time was 22:07. Next notice was at 4:22. And now 2 alarms at 5 not heard. And presently late for work in the office. I'm working from home. Wow. You're a bit sleep deprived from the sounds of it, mate. Okay, so we have all our Lego bits here. How did I do this last time? I had all this like this. Wolf Cub's a little sick. Again. Is it still the same sick, or is he sick again? Now I'm sure where's the license plate? Are there stickers I'm missing? 'Cause that doesn't flip. No idea. Now I just work from home by default. Fair enough, fair enough. Where's the barcode number plate? Did I... I'm sure that I prepped the barcode number plate. But what the hell did I do with it? See, this is... Yeah. Look. I used it. So it's around here somewhere. Just don't know where. Man, I really have to vacuum my floor. There is so many little scraps of things down here. I think I know what I'm doing this afternoon. Cleaning. Yay for cleaning. Oh, and the laundry, of course. Okay. Oh, right. It's because it's double-sided. So now I need a pick to be able to get this out. To be able to work on it. How do these... Okay. Kind of gonna break this a little bit. To be able to get access in there. Oh. No, hang on, that's a pop thingy. So if we take those out, that then goes like that. What? It's not there. Oh. There it is, found it. Never mind, guys, I found it. Now I'm really confused. That just came out of there. How does it already not? Oh, no. Don't you hate it when you break something and you don't remember how to do it? Cleaning and laundry, yay. I'm about to open my last beer, or could I go for a Bundaberg? Do you guys have Bundaberg rum in the Netherlands, do you? Oh, right, because that went there and there. I'm trying to get it into a different spot. That's where I miffed up. No, just the non-alcoholics. Oh, so a Bundaberg ginger beer. Nice, nice. They are actually two different businesses. Bundaberg rum and Bundaberg ginger beer are two different businesses, but both located in the town of Bundaberg. Funnily enough. Some of them at least. Sometimes they're alcoholic and sometimes they're not. Alright, so we've got the correct number plate in place. Okay. A 6. Why are we missing a 2x1? Never actually heard of Bundaberg. Really? So the rum is a white polar bear. It's made about 300 or 400 kilometers north of me. It's the biggest selling rum in Australia. But then there's also a Bundaberg brewing company that makes soft drinks, ginger beers, that sort of deal. So a friend has been collecting Bundy for 15 years, still seals, thinking she could make some money reselling later down the road. Unfortunately, she doesn't have a liquor license, so she's wasting a ton of cash for a collection. Yeah. Alright, I don't know where there is a 2x1. So what I might do is I might just go grab one out of my own personal collection. Which is... where are they? I was just working with them the other day. There's 2x2s. There are my 2x1s. It's good when you have a collection of spare pieces. They're just black 2x1s. Might be there somewhere, but I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time searching for it when I know I've got the easy way out right next to me, huh? Okay. 2x2s, like so. Hacks. I know, right? Cheap and unauthentic piece. Oh, no. It's real Lego. I don't have Oh, I mean, if I do have fake Lego, look, I can show you what happens to fake Lego, right? When fake Lego is found in my collection, it goes right here in my bin, along with lolly wrappers and mail and old Ethernet cables. No, I only have real Lego. If it's not Lego, it's a Clembustine. How would you go about describing the taste? What does ginger beer taste like? It's kind of like if you had soda water and ginger and a bit of sugar. So it does have a little bit of a bite to it. I don't know. I don't drink a lot of ginger beer myself. I do it on the odd occasion, but I typically don't drink a lot of ginger beer. So I mean, think of, you know, if you have a fruit juice and you put ginger into the fruit juice, you can really taste the ginger in it. It's sort of like that, but sugary and like soda-y. Guys, there is a Stantler up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what you'll get. Ginger beer can differ a lot between brands. Absolutely. So Bundaberg's ginger beer is obviously it's non-alcohol. Whereas we have a company called Diablo. They make alcoholic ginger beer, and man, that one, like, the ginger is so strong in it, like it punches you in the face almost. It's still nice, but I can only drink like one of them, because the ginger's just too strong for me. Tastes like 7-Up, but with ginger instead of lime. See, I haven't had 7-Up since I was a child. I'm a Solo or Sprite kind of guy. When I drink beer, I mostly drink from Waldhaus. I'm guessing that's a brand. Okay. There should be a second one. Where is the second one? Okay, we'll just do one bit at a time then, because struggling to see it. Maybe if I get rid of a few parts. How have I feel like I've lost parts. I know I haven't, because I packed up pretty carefully the other day when we finish this. I drink diet pop usually, not regular pop, so I don't remember most of the flavors taste like. Fair enough. Found it. There it is. See, I knew I hadn't lost it. If you're interested, there's the beer. Okay. Of course, it's a German brand. Like, why wouldn't it be, right? Oh yeah, I know what that brand. Yeah, I know that brand. I don't know whether I've drank it, but I've definitely I've probably had it once or twice. Well, I fell asleep. Did the puzzle box get redeemed in Shiny Stream? No, it didn't. Unfortunately not. He fed it to the puppy. So there is no longer a puzzle box to be redeemed. Yeah, he gave it to the pup, and the pup tore strips out of it. It was very unfortunate. Alright, now this guy apparently goes here.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Like so.
Go. That's $37.
No, I kid, Law. Thank you for the hydrate token. The redeem is about 87% complete. So we do have a little bit left to go on it. It's unfortunate. I really want to see this puzzle getting made, right? I know you guys do. Okay, so I need the gold one with a round flat that has some sort of printing on it. It's a can top. A posture check from Shiny.
Breathe.
No worries, I can do that, Shiny. Look,
Okay, got
this
that
one.
down.
Is it gonna focus? There you go. Look, it's a soda can. Looking kind of hunched over there. Yeah. Hey, speaking of looking kind of hunched, when are you gonna put a posture check redeem on your stream, mate? I'd say beer can, but okay. Look, I have to kind of keep it a little PG. I was thinking beer can too. Don't worry. You're not alone in that boat. There's another white roundy one. Why can't I see it? We combine it with the stretch. That just kind of feels lazy, mate. Was it only one? No, it's a clear one and a normal one. And the clear goes on the front portion. Then we've got this fella, which has Mr. Fusion on him. See? Mr. Fusion. But we did apply that sticker earlier. Okay, there's 2 rods that need to go through this. Like so. Then we do another one of these fellas, like so. And then we cap it. And we put a little holdy thingy, and then another holdy thingy. Ah, I see, said the blind man. That goes like that, right? Holds that down, and then that is supposed to be the holdy lid for it. Not that it works very well. That's supposed to hold it on together, sort of thing. It's actually got a bit of a weird spacing to it. Oh well. And then that goes into the back of the car with the handle pointing backwards, like so. Nice, nice. Mr. Fusion was created from a Krups 223 coffee grinder. The more we know, eh? This makes me want to build the Millennium Falcon. Yeah, so build it. Come on, mate. You can do it. I'll be there to watch you. Okay, I'm gonna kick myself if I miss the puzzle box. It'll probably, yeah, I agree with Shiny. It'll probably be tomorrow. The way his points are sort of racking up. But hey, Shiny, can you like wait till I get there? Maybe, like once it gets challenge completed. Because you know what's gonna happen. Like, I'm gonna be streaming, then you're gonna start streaming, then Mrs. Shiny's gonna you know, do her contribution, and then it'll be like completed, and then I'll eventually like come over after I've finished raiding, and you'll be completely finished. And I'll be like, oh, I didn't get to see it. And then I'd be forced to watch one of your VODs. I want to see you live, damn it. Save the last bit for Con. I want to start with it. Yeah. I did hear you say that. But, hey, you can't start with it if the points haven't been redeemed. Just saying. My VODs have no music? No, it's just I don't want to watch a recording. I want to watch stuff live. We need like 3K. So yeah, between you and your bot, or between Mrs. Shiny and your bot, will be pretty early on, won't it? So mean. Bot hasn't actually contributed. Oh, well, that's good. I mean, it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, right? Whether it does or it doesn't, but that kind of sounds lame, actually. Yeah, it's a little. I mean, it's a good way to speed the contribution through, but yeah, kind of does detract from the challenge, doesn't it? You know what I'm thinking, guys? I'm thinking things. Things and whatnot. I've got no idea what I'm thinking. I'm just looking at what's being built here. And I'm going, this is going to be quick next time. Oh god, there's a whole lot more that needs to go on this. Okay, so double clippy thing with a weird red bump hanging out of it. Single red, like so. Two silver ones. Are they silver or are they grey? They kind of look grey. I don't know. I can read minds. You're thinking food. Or maybe that's me. There is a little part of me thinking that I'll have an early lunch break today. So what we'll probably do is we'll finish this build and then have a lunch break. You know, as in I go think about my life choices for 3 minutes or 4 minutes while my lunch heat warms up in the thingy, in the sandwich press, and then we get back to it like nothing ever happened. Dead set. It's a frickin' paint roller. How's that? There, over my face. Now you can see it properly. It's basically a paint roller. Made carbonara. I had a Italian flatmate at one stage, and he actually taught my ex how to make carbonara from scratch, the proper Italian way. I never ended up learning because, you know, she learnt, and I was like, sweet. And then now I don't get to have carbonara straight, but it's fairly basic, hey. It is. Guys, we have a binnacle up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. So, we need a cup here, like so. And then we need these two little dot things. Where's the other one? There. Easier than Lego? Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Okay, then the hook. The hook apparently goes in line with it there. Like so. Aren't I clever? I took these off, and it was good because we apparently need to reuse it. I was literally just thinking, I wonder if I can get away with putting it back, but no, we can't. This guy goes to here, like so. He's got to get clipped in. Man, why? Why would you make me put all those things in the way and then tell me to clip it? Wouldn't it have been easier earlier? Okay. And then that goes onto the bonnet with the hook pointing backwards. Yep, like so. Cool, we're getting there. Great meal, little effort. Yep. Absolutely. Okay, now we've got to change the wheels over. So we'll flick them back out and off. Like so. And you know what? All I have to do is swap the tires. Okay, so this and this. And that goes under these red things. And then that goes on there. Huh? There's nothing. Is this gonna hold it in? There's nothing to hold it in. What? This is a shit connection. That just sits there. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's a horrible freaking connection. The wheel looks like off-center. There's got to be a better way of doing that. Because if we... What if that sits like that? No. That's not going to help. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or not. But it's a garbage connection. Like, it's really... Eh. I feel like every time I'm gonna flick the wheels, parts are gonna come flying out. Or is it... No? What about this guy? Does he fit better? Okay, so I think we're gonna make a modification, which means I need a few of these guys, and I obviously don't have them there, but I'm gonna have to go and find them. Give me a second, guys. Let me go get my little bits and bobs box. Might even be lucky. It might even be right here. Nice. See, I come prepared for these sort of things. I know, it's not the official way to do it, but I don't want these falling out every time I flick them. Flick the wheels to show them off, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to remove one stud, stud it like that, and then stud it like that. And that way, that's a solid connection right there. See? Just a little bit of weirdo thinking. Gets you a long way. Might actually... Ah, so that's why they did that. It needs to be a hold type stud. Now, what kind of hole did I use? I used a silver. So let's bring that back over here, and we're going to need to grab 3 more hole studs. There's 1. There's 2, and a 3rd. I can see it, and I got it. Nice, there's a 3rd. So glad I have a multi-PC setup. That one rig goes down, I'm not without. That'd be nice, dude. I wish I could afford a secondary computer. Because then I would be streaming on one computer and gaming on the other one. But we can't all have 2 computer monies, hey? Must be because you got G monies. Where did that just go? Oh, there. That was hard to lift. Do. Okay, next one. Oh, hey, that's the end of the playlist. So let's figure out what to play next. We'll go with some NCS, eh? Get something something muted on this stream. Well, at least on the VOD. Okay, that guy goes in there like so. Oh, actually, it's a little bit loose on this one. That might be because of that. No? It's not as good as the other one, but it's still better than nothing. On and on we'll go. Alright. And then the last fella goes like that. Like that. And like that. It's quite literally. Like this one's a no, this one's about as bad. I feel like it's manufactured tolerances. Hey CSS, how you going? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. What have you been up to? You just catching the tail end of the first DeLorean rebuild. We went from the first DeLorean movie to the third one. So that's basically done, but I instantly dropped one. Now, is there another step to this? That's it. So we've got the third DeLorean. Let's go full face cam and then I can show you. Bam! Hey, I thought you finished that car. I did. We just rebuilt it. So now it's... That's so not cool. Like it's just thrown two of its hubcaps. I'm gonna have to try and fix those hubcaps. And for some reason, Tobin thinks it's necessary to hydrate, which we can do. There's a little bit of a poor hydrate. Let's try. Get a double. If we are doing the third DeLorean, we need to build the train next to it to push it. Yeah, I mean that would be cool, but they didn't make a train, did they? I'd be all keen for it. Okay, let's see if these white pieces are a little bit tighter. Yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot better of a fit. Okay, the other one flew off over here. You might have to make the train, Konrad. It's in your imagination. It's really not. It's really, really not, dude. I'm not that good at building Lego off the top of my head, unless it's that one is. Man, it's in there. Let's see what it does. Okay, it's holding steady. It is holding steady. So here's your full can of your Back to the Future #3 DeLorean. Still, with light up flux capacitor. Well done, Odium. Well done on saving those 69,000 points. Bam pow. That's what you get. That's what you get. You have to make the train, Konrad. It's no, I already answered that one. No, probably not. Maybe one day, but I don't even know that I'd have all the parts, and it's a whole thing, all right? I won't redeem the other Lego reward. Yeah, no, please don't. Please don't. I have to go grab some lunch for myself now. Get him up there, clean up our little mess that we made. Oh, damn. I knocked one of the, oh, shit, don't break him. Knocked off one of the, supports. It's an enlightenment to see it shine. Have a good night. Thanks for the stream. Talk to you next time. No worries, Minnesota chick. Be good. Have fun. We'll talk to you next time. It's alright. I caught it. Kinda. Let's get Doc back on his perch next to Marty. And put the spreader on so that we don't lose that guy. Let's clean up. Let's clean up. A stretch? I can do that. Give me a second.
1.
Give me a tickin' chicken.
3. I am so pumped out.
That goes in there. I tell you what, there's a lot fewer parts in the Back to the Future 3. Like parts left over. Didn't drop anything? I did not. I did not drop anything. Sorted, governor. Alright, and that's rubbish. That goes back in the box. Alright. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. That's how we change the DeLorean. Not a bad way to do it, actually. Guys, there is apparently a Pokemon up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. It's a turtle-type Pokemon. You can do it. That's how you roll. That is how I roll. Now, what I might do, guys, is because we don't want to roll the clock while I'm going to go and grab my lunch, I'll leave you guys on the title screen for the minute. Actually, I do need to change back to the Satisfactory category. So I'll leave you guys on the title screen for a moment, and when we come back, I will load into the game. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for bearing with me, guys. I do appreciate it. Just gotta check. Did I go back to the... No, I didn't go back to the Satisfactory category. There we go, and done. Sweet. Let's load into the map, eh? And while we're there, I'm gonna change the microphone. Ooh, I got hiccups now. Huh. The game brokered. Whoopsie. That usually happens when I like load in, load out sort of thing, so it wasn't unexpected. Alrighty. And then we also need timer up and ready to go. Thank you for the welcome back, CSS.
glasses are dirty. Time me out, Daddy. You can time yourself out, baby. What if I could? Nah. Almost back to how it was before we got so interrupted. Thanks for the Lego redeem, Odium. That was good fun to change it. Alrighty, got the timer going, perfect. Let's get back into it. I do actually need the map back up. So, that guy is going to be... That guy's going to be a 150 from memory, potentially. No, that's going to be a 600. So our 150 is like over there-ish somewhere. There. Okay, so we'll continue him along. Okay, so the next one is going to be a 150 just over here. Hey buddy. Where is it? That's going to be the normal node. No, that's the impure node. Really? This is... Oh, okay, the normal node is there. Give me the guts. Are you kidding? Bum. Oh. Okay. So that's gonna just live there forever and ever. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Now, this is in a bit of a weird spot, so we're probably just gonna have to build its own belt line out, and it's directly in front of this one. I'm gonna have to rebuild that as well. Because it's not straight. I want it straight, guys. I wonder, if his body not in the way, gonna live there forever. Huh. Made it. Now, it only has to go one high because things. Okay. That's kind of good news and bad news. So we have to get rid of that and that. Bring those. Bring those belts across. Hello? There's a goth eater, guys. Cypher ball or nest ball if you got it, otherwise anything else will do. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Now, gotta bring this over. So the center is there. 1, 2. That goes to there. Then we need 1 and 2 and 3. So first one goes there. Second one. Hang on. If I've got 3 there and I brought 3 across, but then I need to merge. No, because we're going to follow the building, it'll be better to go higher for the short amount of time that we have to. Now, one thing that is a tad bit annoying is I'm going to put that to there. Then we're going to put a merger on the end of it. What if... New idea. Merger. And that looks to... yeah, that's center. And we delete all of these. Also means we don't need these fellas. Ah, we did need them. But it's not what you think. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right? Then that guy goes across like that. That guy goes over to there. Okay. It's a decent looking stack. Sorted, governor. Okay. I did think that was going to be a little bit harder than it was. But that's just wasn't the case, was it? Okay. So next step is get rid of these. Oh no, I'm falling. And those. And we're putting these on this side. No, up you get. Listen. Alright, let's change the mic back because I'm no longer eating.
Sorted. Okay, let's get some beams going. Cringes as he imagines doing belt ducts with these lines. Well, aren't you lucky that you don't have to do belt ducts on these? Mind you, I think the belt ducts would look kind of cool, suspended up in the air like this. Something I find hard about streaming this without chat, it can be hard narrating. Okay guys, we're placing a belt. Right belt place, not I need another belt. Let's place a belt. I think, okay, it should go here. Yep, now, should we place another belt? Look, honestly, there is a bit of narration to what I'm doing. But, you know, that's more for the lulls when you guys aren't sort of chatting to me and you're just lurking and watching, you know? Case in point, you making this point has given me a topic to talk about. It is hard in the beginning when you don't have people watching you. So yes, you do have to like make up your own dialogue and stuff. And what I've found there is a good way to get people to chat with you is, for instance, tell stories. Yeah, that's where sort of my tell us a story came from. Odie needs to go to the toilet again. How unusual for you. You know what I mean? So, like, you guys come in, I go, hey, tell us a story, because you'll tell me a story, you'll interact with the stream, and then, depending on the situation, I may have, you know, a story about something that I did, that is, you know, in the same context or similar. So, Yes, it can be hard. You don't always have something to say, but that's where you just gotta, you know, go out and have a life. Like, I don't know the difference between a fart and a shit. Come on, Con. I'm twice your age. Like I told you yesterday, mate, the amount that you fart, your body is trying to tell you to go to the toilet. It's not my fault that you're not listening to it. I mean, you don't have to get a life, but you know what I mean? Like, have something to do. So, you know, I'll go for a skate, and I'll tell you about my skate. Or if I was to go rock climbing, that sort of thing. What I mean by get a life is, you know, don't just sit in front of the computer all day long. Actually go out and do something, so that you have something to tell people about. Hello? Moon gifting a tier 1 sub to G Money. Thank you very much for your generosity, Moon. It's a lot harder than it looks. Well, yeah, I know. See, here's the thing, Shiny. You've got it easy. You would have a new story about your kids every day. You know? Where, you know, us single people, you know, we have to come up with things for ourselves. I'm liking this idea of dragging the belts along the building. I think it's gonna really give the building a bit of shape to it, or at least fill it up. I know how to tell the shit's about to start fart, apart from the, hey, let's pass some gas fart. I mean, you say that, but I mean, remember that night the other week where you were sitting there, you know, watching a movie and you farted and then you were like, please excuse me, I need to go to the bathroom. And you're like, Konrad, how did you know about that? And it's because I'm a mind reader, man. I just know these things. You know, if you hold a fart for long enough, you just breathe it out eventually. Oh, dude. That is rough. Lies and slander? I don't know. Is it though? Is it? What part did you have a problem with? The part how I knew about it? Oh, this is gonna be a little difficult to tell where it goes. That looks like it's down a bit. That looks perfect. Now, I can't see what the hell I'm doing here. So, let's get a lookout tower. Oh, that's not fun. Can't see half of these belts. looks about right. Uh-oh. I'm seeing a problem. Do you guys see the problem? I see a problem. Shit. At Tobin, reach out and tough grass. I'm guessing you mean touch grass. Alone your personal grazers. Someone to touch your grass. Someone who grazes, reach out and touch grass. Eh. I think I may need to change something, and I'm not exactly sure what to make this work. Because that next line is going to go in line with that. I mean, we could split it, I suppose. This guy goes here. And here. We just... Hey, Murloc! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Guys, there is a ponyta up for grabs. Couldn't resist how much sneezing cheese is normal. Sneezing cheese? Typically, adults produce about 2 pints of gas each day, which sneaks or leaks out via an average of 14 farts a day. If that number seems low to you, don't worry. It's apparently perfectly normal to pass gas up to 21 times a day. If you try and hold in a fart, it could leak out your mouth. I still call bullshit. If you're truly cursed, holding in a tail scatter for too long could mean that the gas will be reabsorbed into your circulation system and could leak out your mouth. Do not take the chance. Unleash the air biscuit. Jesus Christ. How you going, Murloc? Welcome to the stream. I'd ask what's new, but Jesus Christ, after that story, I don't think I want to know. You toot when you're going to toot. By the way, did you know that the R Place got an article in a German newspaper and was on screen on a festival? I did not, and I'll be perfectly honest with you. I have no idea what R Place is. Like, I know it's a Reddit thread, but that's about all I know about it. Had to double up on my concrete facility. Wasn't enough the first time round, eh? We're gonna just, because this is getting a little hard to see around things. Floor is too steep, my anus. Okay, it might be too steep. We'll put it there. What is a German festival? Odium, it's a place where people go to drink. You should know that, being your neighbors. I'm kinda seeing the point of expandability now. Nice. Okay, sometimes Google is not your friend and you find things you didn't want to know. I'll say. I don't know what it is, and I don't think that I want to know what it is. Ah, yeah, I was right. I didn't want to know. If I do it from here, is that going to be okay? It's a bit hard, but what I can do is I can just come over here because it's kind of low enough now, isn't it? Amsterdam is all I know. Fair enough. Wasn't there myself, but saw the pic in the Palisade Discord. Alright, let's... Yeah, nice. It's pretty cool. So is that like the winning art piece or something, or? Damn it. Don't know the right height for this one. And then let me guess, that one. Of course it's too far away. Was part of the German flag on the canvas. Fine, just do it from over here. Doop 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 doo 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 doop doop doo 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 doop doo 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 doo. There we go. Nice. The hard part is probably gonna be... Oh no. It should be alright.
There you go. That's $37.
Do you like belts? Like belts for your pants? Or are we talking Mark V belts? Have I got a stream for you? Have you? What is this stream about? Is it Acid Labs with his belt towers? Acid Labs is one of our viewers, and he has these massive belt towers that are like, I'm gonna say like 20 to 30 stackable belts high. Like it's both cringe and amazing at the same time, and I know that's weird, but honestly it is. He has these massive belt walls. You know what I just realized? I could bring that back down, but I kind of like... Nah, we'll leave that like that. And actually... Nah, that'll be alright. Because what we'll do, we'll leave that like that, right? Because over here... Oh, damn. So. Hang on 1 second, mate. I gotta figure out where to put this guy. It's gonna have to be there.
Step 3. Exercise.
A stretch
Jump jack,
from
hit 'em.
Odie.
1, 2.
No worries, we can do a stretch
3.
for you.
I am so pumped out.
Oh. Tell you what, the back does get stiff. I know you were complaining about this yesterday, Shiny. You gotta really keep up on that posture. And I honestly do think you should have both a posture check as well as a stretch. I don't think you should consolidate them. A lot of people like to click buttons. You know, Mrs. Shiny is a prime example. Yep, a lot of people like the angry chair too. You should get an angry chair, Shiny. I hear all the cool kids are doing it. Damn it. Missed it by that much.
Breathe.
See? See exactly what I mean. Even you like to hit the
got
posture
that
check
one there.
button. Alright guys, Shiny's looking out for our back. So, pillow up, bum back, shoulders back. It wasn't me. But you only... Okay, losing the glasses too.
Hi, I'm President Business,
and the
President of the
Russian.
Octane Corporation and the world.
Yes,
Let's take extra
okay,
care to follow
now
the
I
instructions
kinda
or you'll be
believe
put to
you.
sleep. And don't forget
But then
Taco
again,
Tuesday's coming next week.
I did say that people like to push buttons, and now you're pushing buttons, so you could be just taking it, you know, literally. Who knows? Who knows? Only Mrs. Shiny knows. And if it is Mrs. Shiny, hello, my lovely. I don't know why you're now apparently my lovely, but you know what
You're
I
not
mean.
the special. You lied to me.
Definitely Mrs. Shiny. Hello. Okay, did I get everything done? I'm speaking Russian. I did the posture check. I kinda did the posture check, didn't I? I am very good. I am very good. We are getting things done. Hang on. What is this? How is one message not got a first on it and then the next one does? Interesting. Interesting. Look, this is what I mean. Just for that one, it disappeared. So, posture check, scooch the bum in, shoulders back, say thank you Mrs. Shiny for looking out for us. And We lost the glasses. I believe I changed song, but just in case I didn't, imposters don't get first. Fair enough, fair enough. We'll go to this one. I'm noticing slight problem. Previously, we would run power along. Yes, there is Mrs. Shiny. This one is very obvious. So. This one goes to here like this. Correct? Yes. We need to drag power over. Guys, there is an indeedy. Indubitably. This is not how a Russian would say it, but you know, you get the point. Lurk sleepy time, lurking for more Lego heads? No worries, my friend. Thank you very much for joining us. You sleep well, be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't, but you already know it's not much. Okay, so we know that we're going to have 2 more belts. So what we might do is run it. This becomes hard. What we might do is trick ourselves. So we need 2 belts on top, which would be, excuse me, 1, 2. We'll do it the hard way. Okay, so if I put it along this line, this is good line to do. Oh no, now she has both of our phones. Hello, Mrs. Shiny. Welcome on your actual account. Yes, Odium did spend 69k. But, so just so you guys know, my moderators are allowed to refund points to themselves, unless, and here is key, unless it is Lego Redemption. Lego Redemption, they do not get to refund. That one I have to keep fair for you guys. Because, you know, we don't want them to knock out a Lego when one of you guys could do it. By the way, if you go to our place, you can watch the whole canvas. They released it to watch it now. Nice. I think what I might do is like this and like this. Why does... This is very frustrating here, because the join is right here. So we're going to do a short one that we... Fuck's sake. Sorry for breaking character, but this is very frustrating to me. Trying to stand on edge of belt is difficult at best.
This a war zone, homie. Say you ready and prepared. Take a minute, make them aware. Well, I'll be sneaking in the back, but it's what the clap. Homie, life ain't fair. Caught me crawling through the mud where the vision saw it clearly.
Sorted. Power line. You really... you had to take my glasses from me while I'm trying to do fiddly work. You guys know just when to get me. Swap belt to Mark 1 so it's easier to stand on, build whatever and swap it back. It's not a bad idea, but I no, it sounds like a lot of extra work, you know? This is fine. At Mrs. Shiny, you're the best of the best. Mrs. Shiny is once again hacking Mr. Shiny's account. It is okay, because we know deep down Mr. Shiny really does love Mrs. Shiny. And I think it is something to do with the fact that they're married, maybe? Who knows? Sitting in bed under cell phone light and 2 phones. Miss Shiny doesn't know what we're talking about, but she really does. She's just playing all innocent and coy. You know, there is a small part of me that wants to change this a little bit. But if I do, it means I have to change the whole top 3 lines. And it would be just to literally bump over that and back down. And I don't know that I can be bothered with such a task. I think it's better with all the lines. With all the belts there. Where we out of plastic again, time to take a trip across the map. I don't know why you're complaining, Akana. This trip across the map, it only takes you like 3.7 seconds. So is the out of plastic for your pipe work? The belts, the water for your nuclear? I have to take 3 different tubes though. Well, why don't you just make one massive tube? Like, all I'm hearing is excuses. Still working on the pipes? Nice. I'm curious to know how many physical liters of water per minute you are providing these machines. Yes, yes, absolutely, Shiny. Sexcuses. You know, I was just thinking before you said that. Shiny loves this excuses, and there you were, right on cue. Oh, shh. Right on cue, you know? Where are we traveling? We are actually traveling out this way. Because our next 3... Where are they? There's like one... Multiple tunes. Because I still sometimes want to stop at other tube endpoints. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. 7,400 copper sheets and 32,000 plastic should be good for a few minutes. Okay, so there's one here. But only a few? Hey buddy, we're not making same mistake. You come over here. Okay, one here. Ah, over the others. Ah, okay. Yep, okay. I agree with you. So, we have... I think we continue this along. But from edge of building. And then we cut back across. This might be good idea, it might be bad idea. So if we're going to... oh. Then we have other problem of height. So. We know our lowest level is just along here. Hello? But we also want this to then be centered. So to be centered, we need a half foundation right here. Then a full foundation this way. Ah. Ever so slight problem. This needs to be 2/3, not half. And because I want to cut this stack in half so that we have a... like, so that we're not making 10 stack high, because we still have 3 more to add. You know, I want to do lines of 5. So how do we do this? One, 2, 3, and 4. Yes, okay.
Lions gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land.
Okay, okay. We need to... Guys, there is a... Wow. I've been doing Boris for 17 minutes. I hope you guys really like Boris, that I completely forget how long I'm supposed to be doing it. Oh, that's... It's not real good. Assume you like it. It doesn't phase me either way. I just sort of get used to doing it. I just sort of get into like the mood of a character, so to speak. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to do this with lifts. No, go away from there. So if we do... Can you just... And I want to see... Just like that. What about adding a timer that you can see? Problem is, my stream is over on this screen where I'm watching here and paying attention here. Honestly, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me if I do it for extra, and, you know, you guys get to feel like, we're winning, we got extra Boris time, you know what I mean? So, like, it's not a big deal for me. I didn't realize this was going to be so freaking annoying to try and get this right. Hey, Real, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that second month of subbing. I appreciate it. How you been? What's news? You know, as Boris says, tell a story. I'm gonna set him a little bit further back. What have you been up to, bro? How you been? So, if I'm gonna do this right, I think he needs to be set back about there. Then we bring this guy. How wide is that? So 1, 2. That's 2. And then it's going to clip there. So 3. 1, 2, 3. I think that's right. Nice. Ah, dang it. Too far. Been programming a Discord bot for a server. Nice. I am not that smart to be able to do that, so well done to you. So there's 1, 2, 3. This guy goes like so. The elevator goes there, like so. I think this works. Kind of works. That guy goes there. That guy goes there. Now our next issue is, get rid of these because they're not really necessary. In my mind, they hold themselves up. And next issue is we kind of need to belt this all up and over. We do have so we have one there. There's a second one. And the third one is just there. So these are almost going to be kind of running against the bottom. Where's that other one? It's there and there. Can't go that side, so it's going to be off this side. Yeah, I know. He's trying to be sneaky, right? It's just not going to work for him. So if we run this one this way, then we're going to get... Oh, that one belt is probably going to have to get lifted. And I also did that weird freaking curve. Hey Shiny, how are you? How you doing? Fantastic. I'm gonna be working with these guys now. 1, 2, 3. These are the wrong way around. So 1, 2, 3. Too far. How'd I do that? Probably because I counted to 3. Konrad, did you watch that short I sent you? I'm open to donations for Lego heads. You sent me a short? When was that? No, I did not watch it. I did not watch it. I sort of looked at it, I think after stream, and went, why are you sending me this? Alright. I will look at it after. Don't worry, I will look at it after. One, two, three. We want 4. 1, 2. So I think that should be tall enough. It's good enough height for me. But it's not a good enough height for you. God damn it. I think what we might do is we won't do this with with conveyor lifts. We'll do this as just standard belts lifting up an angle. One second. So I have 782 water extractors on the map. Only a few are overclocked, so that would be somewhere around 94,000 liters per minute. Jesus. You madman. Oop. You know, it's funny. I had lunch that bit earlier today, and I feel like it's much later in the day. Like it's 11:45, and I feel like it's like after midday. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel like it's like 2 o'clock. Of course, it's almost after midday. But I feel like it's like 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon now. It's a very weird feeling. Quarter to 10 for you. Nice. That'll go there, right? Nope. Because this is not on the same axis. And I don't want to change it because it's off that edge. So we were going to piggyback off that. But at the same time, we have another issue. I'm gonna hit that belt regardless with this tower stack. So what I might do is leave the height until I actually need to bump it up. I at least know that I have to come along this axis, and one of them will just be a tad bit short. So what that'll do is give me the height that I need to clear that. Hopefully I have the length in it. Nice. Alright. Eastern Standard Time for the win. I know, right? It's even better when it's Australian Eastern Standard Time. Oh, Jesus. Guys, we have a Clefairy up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Shiny with an Ultra. I suppose it is a Clefairy, isn't it? Jeez, we've got a few players at the moment. Uh-oh. Oh, sweet. I didn't think it was going to make that. You know, I fully understand how people that work on computers get RSI. I'm starting to get a little bit of a pain in that bit of my hand. Stretch it out. Caught by a Shinny and a Kana. A Kana on a normal ball. And Shinny on an Ultra. Shinny couldn't let it pass up. You know what's funny? We've been doing all this belt work today. We still haven't touched the pure nodes here in the Dune Desert. We've only been going for the impures and normal nodes. My PSU had an update. Supposed to be here tomorrow. Nice. For a second there, I was like, your PSU has a software update? I was like, how does that even work? It's just a bit of an electrical thing, right? Super high tech, yeah. No. making some headway with this belt. And I like how it's going along the side of the building. It really gives, it'll like sort of fill it out a little bit, right? I don't know. Lazy excuse for decorating. Now, just a thought. That is too high, so we could almost make this a little bit taller. I'm okay with that.
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh.
Okay. Now we're gonna need another. Oh, we're getting low on stuff. I'm gonna need 369. Oh, no, we're only at 7, 8, 9. Cool. Now, let's go get that one random guy just over here. It's hard to tell when it's straight or not. Like, that's not straight. One back. Beautiful. Into the center. Too far. Yeah, that's what I thought. Knew it was going to be like that. Just knew it. Alright, so what we can do is there's the center. 1, 2. Beautiful.
I heard the heavens crying above me. The gain's an angel, I lost a friend. I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell, stared at death, but I keep fighting with each living breath.
G'day, mate. How you going, buddy? What's news in your world? Alright. That's that fella sorted. Guess what, Banshee? I don't know when you were here last. Was I? Hey, buddy. Thank you very much for that sub. I really do appreciate it. What have you been up to, bud? I don't know if you were here yesterday? Were you here yesterday? You might not know my current plan. Because even compared to yesterday, my current plan has changed a little bit. Okay, so you know that I am now working on a copper refinery. Yeah, I'm good now. So yesterday's plan was to get all the... hang on, let me just check I got the right screen up. Yesterday's plan was to get all the pure and normal copper nodes. There's 3 pures here, 2 normals down here, and normal over here. And then today's plan was to get the normal and pure nodes up here in the Dune Desert and bring them collectively down here. And then our favorite law enforcement personnel, Mr. Law of the Jungle, frickin' asked me the same question that he asked me when I was doing my iron refinery. He goes to me, but why not all the nodes? And so now we're getting all the nodes. So, I don't know. I don't know what, at last count we were going to be doing 30,000 iron, copper ingots per minute. And yeah, now we're going to be a little bit over 30,000. Hello. 33,000 odd copper ingots. And no, I don't know what I'm going to use them for. It's just, hey, let's get a shitload of ingots ready and waiting for us. You know, I mean, while we're doing our little workaround project at the moment, your lines are clean, mine are a bit of spaghetti. I don't know that they're clean, but I do try to go for what's it called? Like straightness. There's just something about it. I think it looks good, and that's how I want my... Man, what a flight that was, right? I just like to have straight lines. Don't get me wrong, I used to have spaghetti everywhere. And I think it was actually watching Kibbs's YouTube videos where I got sort of inspired to try and change from a spaghetti lifestyle to a straighter lined ones. We have to have all the coppers as he is the law. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, and for those of you that don't know, I mean, Banshee knows, but for those of you that don't know, a slang term for a police officer in Australia is copper. We also have a little bit of a song. Banshee, I'll let you answer this question. What's the color of a 2-cent coin? you can tell everyone what the color of our 2-cent coin is. I feel like he's frozen up. He's like, I can't remember. Are you... Yeah, look, I zoned out. Alright, so, when you're in the car in Australia, and you go past a police officer, someone will yell out, "What's the colour of a 2-cent coin? Copper, copper." Yep, so that's my story. Banshee is, what's it called, backing me up there. Well, mine are a bit bent and somewhat unorganized, but organized. It's a bit weird. Fair enough. Hey, look, as long as you understand what's going on, that's the important part, right? I personally take the line from the big Les show. Boys in blue, boys in blue. I haven't watched the big Les show, hey. A lot of people have recommended it, but I haven't gotten around to watching it. I don't know, I think it's the art style.
I'm Batman.
I think it's the art style that kind of turns me off. But I don't know. I've seen little bits of it, but it just sort of doesn't interest me. I join and Konrad says art style turns me off. Talk about taken out of context. What do you... Yeah, I completely agree with you, Real, because I don't know what the hell you're talking about. What's wrong with commenting on art style? Okay, so I don't know, okay? I joined and that's the first thing I hear after I eat. Fair enough, fair enough. Now, what we might do here is I think we might reuse our pipe work. Because here we're going to have a node, there we're going to have a node. So what we can do is, excuse me, is we'll turn the corner, reuse this, because this will get us all the way out to the water. Yes, I do like this idea. Do I have a hole 2 the whole way along? I do. It keeps it low as well. Fantastic. We can do this. Leroy Jenkins style. I mean, a little bit slower than Mr. Leroy, but you know, you get the idea. Oh, we do have... Shit, we do have slight problem. We're going to have to, like, do this double. It's going to be very, very annoying, very frustrating, but I think it'll look beautiful after. So we're going to have to build these individually. Hey buddy, come here. I don't like it when you put angry angry mouthpieces on my screen. Oh, you have a friend. Okay. Come here, Mr. Friend. Thank you. This is fine. Now, what we do is... we need 4 per side. 1, 2, 3. That's 4 belts worth. Here's another 4 belts. And then... carry this through to... here. I have plan. I have plan. It may not be good plan, but I have plan. It'll be fine. Just sort of relax, okay? Famous last words. I have plan. Like I said, that's why I followed it up with it may not be good plan. So here is plan, because what I was thinking is the I have an SS of the save editor just of the map. What do you mean? So here is plan. Yes, power line's going to be a little bit strange on this one, but we do power line like this. Oh, look at that! It looks like it was supposed to. It just look. It's buried in the ground just a tiny little bit. It is perfect. Perfect. Kind of like what you did to see the overall build. Huh. What is your highest production factory? Oh. What are we producing is the question. Like, if you want parts per minute at the moment, I don't know. I would say probably items per minute. I'd say the fuel. The fuel production would probably be the highest at the moment. Don't know how many liters that is. 130,000 divided by 150 is 866. Let's say a conservative estimate of 866 at times 4.5. Okay, concrete would be winning, but if we went with fuel, then it's 10,000. I mean, this iron factory is putting out 36,000 iron ingots per minute. So it really depends, because on the low end of stuff, you know, like I'm producing 36,530 iron ingots here. But if you want to talk nuclear pasta, I'm producing 1.5 per minute. If there's enough, you know, parts for it. So it kind of, what is your concrete? Concrete is about 4,500, I think. 4,800. I can't remember off the top of my head, to be perfectly honest. And I don't think I ever actually wrote it down. This is the kind of stuff that I have to go through to figure it out. You know, it's just a complete and utter mess. So I don't know. And I don't know. Looks like my calc notes. Yeah. Yeah, it's just all over the place. And like now I'm at the point like this is the last two projects. So this is where we're going to be building different factories, right? So that's where we're sort of planning to build things. All these numbers across the top, they're all my timestamps. Every day I write down my timestamps so that I can edit my my timer. This is from when I was... Oh, hang on. This bit just here on the margin, that's when we were building the storage facility. Right? So yeah, I've got more notes over here. Everything in the storage facility under categories. Not that you can really see, but like, you know, containers, electronics. So when I do set up my drones, I just look up which drone port I'm going to be sending it to. Something about an angry chair, a crying squirtle, armor 3. Why? There's no armor in this game. Then there's some water piping from, I can't remember who we were helping. We were helping someone with water piping. Black Desert Online. I think that's a game I was supposed to look at. Can't remember. And then I've got the production lines for the iron ingots. And I don't know what 32WEXT is. But then there is, yeah, 36,530 iron ingots written there as well. My notes are horrendous. I really need to have like a scribble book and then like a place where I have all the really important stuff, because I don't have that. Yeah, so maths, I mean, in short, the iron factory puts out the most parts per minute, but, you know, that's a baseline product. So it's kind of like, does it even count? You know what I mean? In terms of something that isn't a raw material, I mean, concrete basically is the same as an ingot, right? And especially when you put it to the point of, here's going to be copper ore, I'm going to mix it with water, and it's going to become an iron ingot. My concrete factory is, I get limestone, I mix it with water, and it's concrete. So, you know, it kinda, yeah, kinda doesn't work. I don't know. Maybe screws in my original factory? No, probably not. I don't know. Okay, so that's ground height. Ah. Okay, so it kind of needs to go there. Beautiful. That guy can go away as well. So we brought power all the way across and all that sort of thing. Now we need power for this one and that one. That guy's gonna go like that. And I'm 99% sure that's straight. Yep, that's straight. Guys, we have a Helioisk up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, Magnet Ball, or Fast Ball. Now, I don't want a pole. I want nice and nice. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. It's fine. Don't pay attention to it, alright? Akana comes in with a fastball. 8 more coal generators are up. Well done, well done. I know coal generators can be a bit painful, what with the mixture of water for your first time. Actually, Moon, was it potentially you that I drew these diagrams for? Setting up some coal power? Would have been probably 2-3 weeks ago. And they looked like that. I think it was when we were still working. We would have been working either on the storage or we would have been working on... This is my brain. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, we probably would have been working on either the storage or the iron factory. You know what's funny though? I have a... Thank you, however. For what? If it wasn't for you... No, I don't... Ah, dang. We're out of belts. Alright, well. Considering we are out of belt work for... Excuse me. Considering we're out of belt work for the hot minute, I'm going to park my patootie up here, give you guys a view, and I'm going to take a break for about 3 minutes, think about my life choices, and... you know that meme of the cat with its tongue slightly sticking out? That's me. Also me. A view of the patootie. What patootie? My patootie? I mean, I can't do Charizards or Blastoise as patootie because they're 2D objects, right? I can't just turn them around and show you there, but there you go. You can look at Eevee's patootie. See you in about 3 minutes, guys. Did you know that Eevee has little paws? The little dots in the paws for the feelers? Isn't that cute? I only just realised that. Your paws are very dirty, very dusty, Eevee. Should probably dust the top of my bookshelf. Beans, 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 the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you do. Look at my hair. And I did notice. Hello, Mother. How are you? I'm doing well today. Alrighty, let's get back into the building process of pain. How are you doing, Mum? What's news in? Oh, right. No, we were ending the building process there because we didn't actually have stuff. And what we might also do, I'm gonna have belts coming through here, so we're gonna actually have to get rid of a little bit of treeage. That's not gonna work for me, and also now we're hitting the high spot. It'll clear. It will clear, so that's okay. And bring that to about there, I think. Just for now. Let's get rid of some trees. You're gonna have to go. Which unfortunately is gonna clear all three of them, and I didn't really want that. That's gonna nip into the top, so that's gonna go. This guy can go. I'm happy because you sound terrific and it's a lovely day. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm pretty good. We had an early lunch because I did skip breakfast. And then I was actually a bit hungrier than I thought. So, early lunch for us today. Okay. Ugh. Okay, we got all that done. We do need belts. But what we can also do while we're here is we can also do some maintenance for ourselves. Get rid of that. That guy's got to go. This guy's gonna go. Now, luckily for us, on the next... Oh, actually, it might not be so lucky. Because we'll have to wait and see. But I'm thinking... Yeah, no, we'll be alright. We'll probably just skim past that one. So we can't get rid of anything till we figure that last part out. Hello, sir. Must you make your forehead meet me? I'll be back for you in a second. You've annoyed me now. What did you have for lunch? I had my standard lunch, Mother. I had a sanger. Quick, easy, and edible on stream. I'm gonna have to charge this fancy handheld picture device. Initiating lurk mode. No worries, mate. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go say hello to our friends. And take back things. Woot woot. Where are the rest of them? I'm sure there was another one around here. No? Okay. My Active Directory for my Discord bot works. I can add and remove roles from groups. All errors accounted for. Fantastic. I have no idea what any of that means. I'm sure if Zeal was here, he'd appreciate the meaning of what you just wrote. But I I'm like a fish out of water. I don't know. What's a sanger? A sanger is an Aussie word for a sandwich. I'm already at 216 lines of code for this one file. Jesus. That's a bit much. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. All errors accounted for. Lol, good luck. Like I said, I have no idea what any of that means, so I'm gonna go well done. Good job. I hope that means it works. I know, right? It doesn't include bug fixes later on. It means I don't have a life for the next year and a half. Okay. That sounds bad. Guys, we have a hoppet up for grabs. Quick little hop and a skip and a step, and you might catch him. Throw a pokeball or a nest ball or a feather ball. I'm going to throw a premier ball. I can read code and get the gist of it, but not actually code. Fair enough. Where am I? There. It's not going to be enough, but it's a good start. Don't have any other belts lying around. No, but we can drop this, that. Oh, damn. Now we don't have enough space. So what can we pull out? I think there was... Oh wow, there's actually quite a bit I need to pull out to fit that. That can go in... Where was it? I swear I saw another... Nope. Okay, we're gonna need some beams. Definitely are. So let's take the beams. Rods and plates we could probably get a few more of. And we'll dump that in there. Come on. There we go. few more rods. Sweet. Let's get back to it, shall we? Shall we, shall we? Man, we're gonna need some fuel in a little bit. Alright. Back to the fun world of stacks of belts. Oh, you know what, Mum? You missed out. You're a bit late to the stream, and you missed out on me playing Lego. That's something that's new. So what we ended up doing is I've got a channel point redeem. You'd remember that I bought a big fancy Lego the other week, and someone redeemed the ability to change it. And so that's what we did today. We changed the DeLorean. That's right, you remember what a DeLorean is. It's still got its light up flux capacitor, but now it is in the style of the third Back to the Future movie instead of the first one. So it's got the Mr. Fusion food container on the back of it there. See, it's got a little banana and a can of Odium thinks it's beer. I was going with the more PG version of soft drink. The bonnet now has a whole bunch of extra clustery things because it had to deal with other things instead of uranium, plutonium. Can't remember, but yeah. So we changed the DeLorean. I feel that might need a bit more height, but I'm not sure. No, it's fine. Okay, and then our next... Yeah, come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, now we've got that belt in. Now we need to check the height of this one over here. Honestly, this is like the worst menu that I have. Woo! Let's get this power along here. So I'm a little bit torn, guys. I have two options here. I can either try and come across, which probably won't work because I'd need to come across to about here and then cut over this way, which what's going to be annoying is, apart from all these trees, is when I get over here, my bend is over here. I kind of need, because there's a 600 there. About, okay, so there's roughly in line with it. So we're going to pick that one up. Which means I kind of need to go to the second to last one and then cut across. New plan, figured it out, all good, don't worry guys, calm your farm. So, get rid of these guys over here. Autosave. Now if we go along here, that's gonna just sneak along the backside of the water extractors. We could probably notching it one that way. It's really hard to get the direction of camera. One that way might be a little bit too much, but I don't know. I need to have a look at the map. Actually, might be. It is. So there's a double problem. Turning this corner also wouldn't work, so it'd have to go there. Which means that's going to be its own little stack piece. Okay. It's all good. We got it sorted. Thanks for helping me run through it, guys. Alrighty. Jeez, this beltwork's taking forever. And we still got like a lot more to go. But you guys like belt work, right? What do you guys prefer more? Belts or pipes? I feel like placing pipes is more fun, but getting them working is an absolute nightmare. Whereas I feel like placing belts is a bit more like when they're stacked like this. It's a bit harder to run them, but it's a lot like there's a lot less issues that come up. Pipes just take practice. I don't know. Like I said, I think placing pipes is easy. I think it's the getting the fluids to work properly is the hard part. Whereas belts, it's just click and collect, right? Guys, we have a Marley, Cypher Ball, Netball, or Standard Pokeball. I'm going with the Premier because it's free. It's free! Don't know how I collected so many. Guys, oh, by the way, if you haven't done it already, don't forget to do your Poke Daily today on the PCG Discord. Free money, free balls. Five? Oh yeah. Five what? 5 Pokemon. Now you know why I send fluids to Sky High before sending them back down to be used by machines. Ah, look, I mean, you can do that. Set up a what's it called? But the problem is, as soon as you hit that machine or put a valve in, you reset that buffer height. So it's kind of like, I don't know. I just can't be bothered with it. You don't need valves? Fair enough. Is that right? I think that's the spot. Nice. Got it. Don't use valves then? Don't use valves. I'm a smarty pants. I don't know. I think they have their purposes.
If you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain.
Come on. And that guy goes there. Fantastic. Alright. We need that power pole to come over here. He goes there. And now let's run our belts out. Oh, how's that gonna drop? That's not too bad. It's gotta come to about there-ish. And it should be good. Should be good. Give me a sec, guys. I just gotta deal with something. Nah, all good. Doesn't concern me. Okay, that tree is also gonna have to go. Cool beans. Fuck, you get a lot of stuff out of these trees.
Was it the voice? Was it the fire burning in me? All of the noise turned into choirs of harmony.
So I was watching Avatar yesterday, season 3, right? And please don't give me any spoilers. But something that bugged me about it, right? So Aang finally kisses what's-her-face, like right before the start of the battle where they go to fight the Fire Lord the first time. Right, they're storming the castle and all that sort of thing's gonna happen. And I did get a few episodes past it. So they went to, what is it, the Western Wind Temple, and then they went to the Sun Warriors Temple. But the part that bugs me, right, is Aang kissed what's-her-face, but now it's like they've just completely ignored it, like as if it never happened. And like, there's no... You know, there was that one kiss, and it's like there's no... Like, they don't address it after the battle. Hey, Aang, you kissed me. What does that mean? Like, are we boyfriend and girlfriend now? And I know I have more episodes to go. I don't know how many more. Probably another 3 or 4 episodes to go because, well, I think I'm at episode 14 or 15. But it's just, yeah, I don't know. It's like we were always waiting for it. I mean, it's like most TV shows, right, nowadays. When the two main characters are in love with themselves, with each other, but they don't want to say anything because, I don't know, they don't want to ruin the friendship, or they don't know how the other person is gonna react. Well, I mean, there was no reaction, is my point. You know, and it's really annoying. I don't know, that's my story, guys. I'm sticking with it. Who knows, maybe tonight I'll watch another episode and be like, oh, that they resolved it. But for now, it's just like, it's just a tease. Has anyone heard any updates on when update 8 is coming to early access? Or are we still in the dark on that one? Update 8 is at a standstill as they are still on vacation. Yeah, fair enough. And they have a lot of kinks to iron out. Yeah. Yeah, there are quite a few of them, eh? And that was part of the reason that I chose to stay with Update 7, was because I was like, yeah, we know it's not going to be a perfect product. And I feel that it would have messed with what we're going for here. Oh no! Out of belts again? We didn't get much out of that, did we? That was like 1,700 belts, and all we managed to do was round the corner. It's a lot of belt work. So, I don't know if anyone knows, not a rumor, but I heard that if you kill an animal in the game, it will not respawn in that area if you have built something. Now, is that just built anything? Like, you just put a foundation down? Or is that gotta be Or has it got to be something powered? Does anyone know? So I'm just curious. Yeah, but is it a powered object or just anything? I know, for instance, Andrew likes to put down cars next to bees, because then the bees actually always try and attack the vehicle. But yeah, I'm just curious. Don't know about the powered objects. Why not, Real? You're supposed to know it all. I thought you were my Satisfactory guru of building. Oh damn, that was a bad jump. Let's try that again. We might just have to jump a tad bit earlier. Alright, we'll dump all our resources. We'll go get some belts. We need some... Haven't tested the theory, to be honest. Haven't played in a hot minute. It's just not good enough, mate. Why haven't you played in a hot minute? Might put down some while we're here. Burnout still, school and work, fair enough. Guys, we have a Litwig, a nest ball or a phantom ball. I think I have a phantom ball. I don't. Going with the regular Pokecatch for me. How do I still have 29 Premier Balls? Nope, I'm down to 9. Down to 9. It's okay. Alright. Empty inventory. Do 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 do. So for refineries, we need pipe, which I think I just got rid of a whole bunch of pipe. I don't think actually I had that much, did I? Nope, I did. Pipe and motors. And I think there's motors on the train, just a small stack of them. I think. Not 100% sure. Good luck on your Pokecatch, guys. Real and Moon, well done. Obviously had enough spit shine on that ball. Yeah, 200. It's not a huge... What is going on? There we go. It's not a huge amount, but it'll get us a few extras. I'm here, no more worries. Ah, thank God you're back. I was really starting to get anxious. Welcome back, Fuzzy. I know, yeah, exactly. Like, you can't just leave me alone with you know, with the rest of chat. They're crazy, man. They keep making me do things. Who are you? I can tell you something, Real. Fuzzy has been here since basically the first or second week of the KonstantKonrad stream. He is a seasoned veteran of my shenanigans. There you go, week 2. Week 2. This is how cool this guy is. He found me when I was a wee little streamer with like 2 people watching me. I was with Con when he had like 20 followers. Yes. When I was a nobody. And nobody wanted to give me the time of day. The difference between him and I is that I troll you. Yeah, well. The troll does not bother. Jesus. I seem to have a lot of stuff I don't really need. Remember when you were slug hunting and I pulled a fast one on you? You missed one? Yeah. Yeah. Where? Fuck. Bumhole. Okay, so we'll leave the motor here. Now, one thing we might do, I'm just going to save the game so I can reload the map, and then this way I can confirm how many motors and stuff that I need, because we were a little bit short. Yes, no, Fuzzy, it's okay. He's friendly troll. Occasionally he helps me, but more to, you know, more to the point, he does hinder me quite a lot. And then he'll be like, hey, why don't you do this? And I'll be like, oh shit, why didn't I do this? He knows me now. Yes, he'll never make the same mistake again, will he? Okay. We'll get into the train and we'll start our journey back. I don't make promises. Ah, it's going to be like this, is it? Telly ho! You love the attention. I mean, I'm trying to think of something, you know, funny on the attention thing, but that would require you to have an attention span. Okay, let me reload map. You have an animated emote now. Fantastic. Now my 2 brain cells are fighting hard for 3rd place. This is funny. Okay. Sorry, map is still loading. Let's see. Has it been approved yet, Fuzzy? We do, yes. It is... This guy right here. Nah. I'm gonna get a walkie-talkie and put one in the ceiling of my co-worker's cubicle, then every half hour I say beep and watch him lose his shit. You've been watching YouTube shorts, my friend. The fireman, right? I know this one. I saw it the other day. It's very funny. Come on, map. Can you finish loading? I'm still gonna do it. Oh, look, it is funny, yes. Just the map is really, really struggling. Just look at what I'm looking at. I think I might have broken the map. Just a little bit. Whoopsie. I unplugged his keyboard and it took him 5 minutes to find what's wrong. You know what you should do, right? Don't just unplug it, right? Just creep the plug out just a little bit. That yeah. Or the other one is get a bit of paper and sticky tape the piece of paper to the bottom of his mouse. So he'll go to like move his mouse and be like, why won't it work? He knows that one. Unplug his internet. Could unplug his internet. Put dish soap in his dishwasher. This is at work, Fuzzy. Come on, man. Ooh, I know. Do you the phones at work, are they on a receiver? Like that? If so, unplug the receiver from the base of the phone rather than And the problem is, you can only let him do it once or he'll get in trouble for like hanging up on customers and stuff. The receiver actually delivers the internet to the computer. Unplugged his mouse from the tower, plugged it into his monitor, unplugged the monitor from the desktop. He would know real quick. Yeah, but I don't think you understand. Like, if the cord comes with the receiver, but I can't hear anything. Like, hello? 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 It would only be, the only way he's going to figure it out is if he picks it up before he starts dialing. And then he doesn't hear a dial tone. Where I know when I was like at my last job, I'd always pick the phone up on speaker, start dialing, and then pick the receiver up once I'd finished dialing. Ooh. I mean, there's always the classic of take the paper out of his printer. Actually, and you're a bit techie, right? So I don't know. When I was a kid, he doesn't have one. When I was a kid, we were messing with my friend's sister's computer. And we changed all the sound bites, like, you know, Windows booting up and all that sort of stuff, to the llama song. So anytime they did anything that required a sound, it came back as a like a 1 minute thing of the llama song. It got to the point where it would be like just repeatedly singing, like it was almost like an a cappella of the llama song. If you don't know what the llama song is, look it up. You're welcome. Use it with extreme caution and care. I was a programmer back in my day, and I actually sat down and created a program that tricked a coworker. Nice! Come on, more information. What did this program do? I'll just create 100 folders and put all his documents dispersed in them. No, because that affects his workflow, right? You can't mess with his workflow. Unless it's something like unplugging, like it's got to be a quick fix. Ooh, I know. Change all these keycaps around. And even, like, when you replace them, like, write messages using the keyboard. Like, you're a poopy face or something like that. But, I mean, you can't write you're a poopy face because there's 2 O's in that, but... You know what I mean? Yeah, I worked in a tool shop. Half of my job was messing with my co-workers. Like, yeah. So when she turned her PC on, the program began and started a clock counting down with flashing lights, etc. And it said something like, "This computer will self-destruct in X seconds." That's rough. That's rough. Freaking hilarious, but rough. The things we do for a laugh, hey? Luckily, I now work alone, so I don't get any of these problems. She was screaming for me, and I ran over like, I don't know, and stopped it. Buy some keycaps that are the same letters. Yeah. Hang on, I need a... Yes! Thank you. I'm actually gonna write that down. International keycapping. Alright guys, we have a chingaling. Chingaling-a-ling. I don't know if that's what it actually sounds like, but you know. And we need belts. We need lots and lots of belts. Because we are, I don't know, maybe halfway. Better get make Zoth mod. See, now you're just getting cocky about it. Nah, I actually have enough mods on my roster at the moment, so I will keep you in mind if any of them become unavailable. But for now, I've got enough help. No, you're not. It's alright, mate. I want the belts. Give me those belts. Anyways, it's that time of the day for the eternal slumber. What? You're gonna kill yourself? Don't do that. I mean, you are a pain in the ass, but we do like you. Night Reel. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Oh, that was such a bad jump. Now, I was coming here because I need stuff for... My map still didn't load. In fact, it's even broken even worse now. I'm going to assume that I need 5 more. So, what that means is I just need some supercomputers. Which is good. Supercomputers. While I'm here, we might as well put those back. Now, that. Okay, it's on its way back, so supercomputers can continue to fill. Actually, is there anything else that I can... Supercomputers, computers, radio control units. I think it's the only one that I could sort of spare stuff for. Got radio control units. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. We won't complicate things just yet. Where's the other train? All the way back there. So, we'll empty our pockets, grab some more beltage, and then go again. And I've really got to figure out a better way for these hypertubes. Like, they're good, but they could be better. That's the one. Jeez, that's kind of bleak, isn't it? Dried out tears of sorrow. Later! You off, are you, Fuzz, or are you just saying bye to real? No worries, mate. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good. Guessing it's probably getting towards your bedtime. No, it's whatever, morning-ish? I don't know what time it is for you, mate. Either way, have a good day, have a good sleep. Catch you tomorrow, eh? Wow, I've really screwed that map over. I'm gonna stay on and hang out. Oh, right. You were saying bye to real. Yep, okay. I get you now. Thanks for clarifying. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel ya, G-Money. And now I feel like it's going to be a bit of a troll. Are you now leaving G Money, or or are you're too tired for the confusion? Getting a little hungry, to be honest. Steak and salad for dinner tonight, and then tomorrow I'm making a spag bowl for the next 2 or 3 days. Really wish I had some chimichurri, but I've run out ages ago, and the only time I get it is special occasions when I go to Sydney and I see my aunt. I will likely disappear for that permanent lurk soon, but I'm technically getting back from the lurk. Fair enough. So, Con, good news. Tell me, what is this good news of yours? I like good news. You get to hear my voice next... Ooh, when is your next stream? Did you hit 100, did you? I mean, that's what that means, is you hit 100. So congratulations. It's been a long time coming. When are you expecting to do your next stream? I'm affiliate and now I get to talk an official streamer. You already were an official streamer. Stop being so melodramatic. Either tomorrow or Thursday. Okay. No worries. Well, I'll definitely come and check you out. See if you sound like Barry Manilow. I know you've said you sound like some dude, but I have no idea who that is. Because it's a country singer. And I don't know. Was it a country singer or something that you say you sound like? Yeah, Randy Travis. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. You know, you say Randy, and I think of Randy from South Park. Actually, Randy from South Park's kind of funny. Yeah. No, I should be good. Thought I was out of cable. I must admit, Fuzzy, I am very impressed that you got 100 followers without talking. Like, without using your voice, at least. I mean, it's one thing to not show your face on stream, but to be able to get people to follow you without physically talking to them, you know, typing in chat, that's really impressive. Out of curiosity, when did you start streaming? Like, how long has it been for you to get to where you are today? Like, from the day you went, I'm gonna start streaming, and created your account. And Okay, we won't get rid of that for the minute, because we don't have the space. I started officially a long time ago, but actually began about 4 months back. The official trek to affiliate and being serious was about 4 months. Nice! So we basically started at the same time. You were one of the first I met. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna have 5 is gonna be a pain in the absolute posterior to do, but it is something that we need to do. So that's gonna stay as a line like that, and this is gonna continue as its own. So what is the maximum length? Because, yeah, we need a bit more. We need a bit more length on those. Okay, so we'll bury that one and then bring it down afterwards. So one more length out this way. Me and Mrs. Bananas are brainstorming on what my viewers can do with their channel points. So obviously, like Bert Dog here goes, hey, have a stretch. It doesn't matter if they can't see you. You know, have a hydrate, have a stretch. Are you any good at impersonating a particular voice? You could have a tell a story. You know, you're a bit of an old boy. I'm sure you've got a million stories tucked up your sleeve. Hey, Shiny's back. How you going, Shiny? And Bert Dog, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for your stretch. It was definitely needed. What's news? I'm not gonna hide myself, but until I get my camera set up, I won't be on. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not saying that they need to, you know, sort of see. Mrs. Shiny's here as well. Where did you two trottle off to? I went to check if you guys were on a little while ago, because I had an idea. Mrs. Shiny, I'm gonna, after stream, I need to send you a message. I have an idea. It's going to be fucking hilarious. Putting the kids to bed. Ah, fair enough. Aren't you guys cute? Putting the kids to bed together. Yeah, I know, right? Right, so we're now currently brainstorming channel point redeems. Shut up, Shiny. No one asked you. We're currently going to be. We're currently brainstorming ideas for Fuzzy's channel point redeems. Obviously, you can have a stretch and a hydrate. You said you have a programming background, so are you doing anything with like Firebot or I might add a Lego build in honor of this channel supporting me. You could do that. You could do that. If you're any good with like Firebot, yeah, that's actually a good one. 10,000 channel points, and you know, do 5 minutes of speed cubing. Cosplay was in my thoughts today. Yeah, I mean you could do that. I don't know. There's lots of different things. If you have like a Firebot or if you have the knowledge know-how of how to work with Firebot and StreamerBot and stuff like that, maybe you could consider doing some kind of redeems. That you know, whether it's a TTS or I don't know. We might do these ones like this. Damn it! I did have a good one, and then I got distracted. Can't remember now. I have a whole cube solve redeem already built into StreamerBot if you want it. Hey, there you go. It's fantastic how supportive this community is of each other and stuff. Give advice, answer a question. Yeah. Well, I was saying, like, you know, because Fuzzy's an older guy, he's probably got 1,000,001 stories to tell. So, you know, he could tell Chap about the time that he went to the World's Fair. Weren't you a trucker at one stage as well, Fuzzy? Yeah, I'm sure there'd be lots of great road trip stuff. Fuck off! We're all the wrong way around. Sure you'd have lots of great road trippy stories. Drove an 8-wheeler for 8 years? Yeah, exactly. I imagine you would have seen some pretty cool stuff. If you got animals, you could do a redeem. Yeah. I mean, I know Fuzzy likes his bonsais. Maybe you could do something with your bonsais as well. You obviously, it can't be like, hey, let's water the bonsais, because they have a very strict thing. But maybe you could do like bonsai advice. Bonsai advice. Yeah. Can I name one? Oh yeah. That. I mean, if you're open to it. I think with the name one though, you'd want to set the price kind of high, because of your limited amount of bonsais. Unless you have like a whole, you know, garden full of them. Yeah, so you'd wanna probably set it quite high to say maybe 50,000 points. Because you don't want to go out and buy bonsais all the time, and you don't want to be renaming them, sort of thing, because then that's just mean to the people that, you know, did put in the effort to get their points and stuff. Or make it temporary just for the rest of the stream.
You're awesome!
Hey, what's happening? Home Frog! Ribbit! Welcome, Raiders! How are we all? How you going, Home Frog? What are you been, what part of the pond were you lurking in? Was it the Satisfactory pond? Or was it the, hey Nikki, how you going? Welcome. Who else we got? Shiny's coming in from Home Frog. The Mystical Tater. How are we all? Alright, Akana is looking like he's not going to get onto it, so I'm going to throw a shout out for Mr. Home Frog himself. I was playing Satisfactory. Finished up the giant donut in the sky. Giant donut in the sky? What do you mean? What are you doing? A giant donut in the sky? What are you making? Sounds interesting and really random at the same time, dude. Next time you are in, ask and I'll show you. Okay. The thing is nuts. Was indeed cool. Okay. So because I swear I saw you this morning. Were you maybe playing this Fortnite this morning? Ah, damn, I didn't bring any steel beams with me. I feel like I saw you playing Fortnite. I might be wrong. Yeah, okay. So yeah, you were playing Fortnite, bud, and I was like, Fortnite's not me. Hey, BT Dive, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it, man. Hey, how are you a first-time chatter? You've been here before. I'm sure you've been here before. I know I'm following you. As a minimum. Twitch is, having a moment, right? Alright, so we have to get that giant column of belts down the bottom here. And what I'm thinking is, we'll do our last little supporty trick, right? Which is, because these will split nicely. If I can't get them in the middle. Why can't I get them in the middle? That works. Excuse me. I don't like that. So how is ye old pond? What's been happening in your neck of the woods, mate? Tell us a story. You know the deal. You come here. I mean, you tell me a story about a giant floating donut, but... Oh, that's Caterium. Not Twitch, my Edge crashed, then updated, then every channel I've visited says first time chatter. Click to chat and see the rules. CSS is off to bed, no worries mate, thank you very much for joining us today. Sleep well, be good, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip. Alright, let's get up the top, we'll get that last bit of beam work done, and then we can come back down and mess around with this stuff. God damn, really? It's always in the... Edge is your first issue, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I am a Firefox kind of guy, personally. I almost finished the West Tower. I still have some lights to do. I also was working on an arched truss for some elevated train tracks. Very nice. Chrome was poo-poo for me, and Firefox had issues too. I think you're just making things up now. Firefox never did anything to anyone. Firefox is a good boy. What did it?
Overpriced copy.
Just bouncing off things.
$37.
Alright. Well, if we're going to hydrate and posture check and talk like Boris, stand up. Oh, here, I was working on blueprints. Very nice, very nice. Guys, we have a whooper up for grabs. Throw a pokeball or a netball. See if you can get it. See what happens. Prost. Okay, and guys, posture check everyone. Put your back pillow up. Push your bum back into the chair. Shoulders back. Remember, Shiny, shoulders back so that you're not hunched over, right? Right? Like this, like this. Yeah? Sit up nice and straight. Have your head on the gimbal. Yeah? And then say, thank you, Mrs. Shiny. I appreciate the posture check, because I definitely wasn't doing it very good. This is Shiny's neck going, I don't like it. Okay, so Homefrog says lose the glasses.
Business president of the Octad Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions before we put to sleep. And don't forget
about Taco Tuesdays. It is coming. Shit, now it is hard to... There it is. How far down does this go? I mean, I don't mind that. Okay, so we go to... here. Night, you beautiful people. Off to the infinite lurk. Good night, G Money, and welcome to Pumpkinhead Live and fellow raiders. How are you guys? This is my literally second raid in like 10 or 15 minutes. Thank you, both of you guys, Homefrog and Pumpkin, for the raid. I really do appreciate it. If you put another floor hole, it's almost infinite. I do know this, but it's okay at this height because we're going straight over there, so it's not such an issue. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Pumpkin, what were you up to? What were you guys doing? You're just chatting. Just chatting? What were you guys chatting about? Building a PC. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Did you manage to finish it? I don't know why I had a bit of a testicle pop with that question. Might be because of the excitement. It's always good fun having a new PC available. No, this is unfortunate. But hey, if it makes you feel any better, when I built my PC, I had all the parts. I had my token Asian friend help on the phone, helping me, talking me through it. It still took me 2 days to build my computer. So, I feel your pain. Been on a single call for 2 hours. We ended the call for a toilet break. Got to head out. We'll leave it lurking. Thank you very much, Homefrog. Thank you very much for the raid as well. I really appreciate it, my friend. Sleep well. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Yeah, it's not much. Just driving. Hey, Shining. Just driving on the right-hand side of the road. That's like the only thing that I wouldn't do. Okay, why is that being weird? Damn it. Gotta raid and sleep? No worries, buddy. Thank you very much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And hey, don't worry, I will look after your viewers as best as I possibly can. You know, we've got all the best things here. Lego, Pokemon, Satisfactory. Okay, I think perfect. This was good height. Stay on tree. Why is it clipping weird? I think that's the right spot, huh? Who knows? Who knows? If my friends like me, they love you. Ah, that's good. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. You know, I am new here. You know, I've only been streaming for about 4 months. This is why you've never seen my pretty face before. Or if you have, I'm sorry for the nightmares. But, you know, someone's got to stream for you people. And unfortunately, Dr. Disrespect and Kibitz couldn't be here today. So it's just little old KonstantKonrad for you. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll remove this one. Right. You'll see what I'm doing. It's going to be freaking fantastic. Why did I not? Because I wasn't sorted. Now, change menu to this fellow. Hello? No, not there. Also not vertical. Yes, zoop. Zoopy doopy doop. About this much. Do I have space? Yes. Good. Now what we need to do is we're going to put an inverted one here. Come on. Perfect. See? We're making things work now. Really don't like this. Well, that's a past Konrad problem. Uh-oh. Freezy time for the game. Please cross fingers, guys. Hopefully it does not crash. And I know, right? Ah, screwed it up, Shiny. Screwed it up. Ah, shit. It'll be back, I think. Maybe. There it is. Curse mobile. Alright. Let's put the glasses back on. Man, I need to check something. Yeah. All good. Alright, this guy goes to here. I mean, that face looks like... That face just looks wrong. He looks like he's had his face caved in. Whoever it is. He has them backwards in the list of emotes. Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird guy. Who is it? Like a sort of QT? Hey, welcome Stormbringer. How you going, mate? He failed the laser trap. I reckon, eh? How to be quiet. Ah. Is he actually quiet? Or is that just a name? Not at all. He was in Pass It On? Huh. I sort of didn't watch the first half of Pass It On. I know, shock horror, right? Like I watched a few of like people that interested me. So like Bacon Bits and Matzarik I watched a bit of. But there was a lot that I missed. I only started watching a good portion of it after I got sort of roped into it. Before that, I was just sort of every now and again coming in. He was the crazy sculpture with the tree and all the belts and the walking dog. Ah, yep. Yep, I remember that one. We'll wait till we get there before we deal with those guys. Because we are a little sparse on space, but we now have enough space in our inventory to go and get rid of, to put this foundation here. I almost forgot about it. Mrs. Shiny coming in with an emote train. You love the emotes, don't you? I feel like you would quite happily live in a world only spoken to with emotes. What happens when you reach the 1,000 hours before the year ends? Gills, welcome to the stream, first of all. Thanks for joining us, I appreciate it. At 1,000 hours, I do a 1,000 minute stream, so that's like it's like 16, 17 hour stream. I will be releasing the map in its current form on my Discord. And then, yeah, I'll be, like Shiny says, I'll be adding more hours. But what I'll also do is, at the moment, I stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. And I stream for 6 to 8 hours a day. Sometimes longer. And I also sometimes start earlier too. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop Satisfactory down to 4 days a week. And then 1 day a week I'll play something else. Like, I'm thinking like maybe Minecraft or Stardew Valley. Something that I can still, you know, just stop and, hey, I can just freely talk to you and nothing's gonna happen. I'm not gonna die. Fireball comes and hits me in the head, right? As I say. But yeah, basically, more hours. The more important number is the 365 days. And the reason it's important is that is both the anniversary of, guys, there is a ladybug up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Netball if you have it. The 365 days, that's the more important one. For two reasons. One, that's the day that I started streaming this Satisfactory map. So it's 1 year of Satisfactory and 1 year of being a streamer. And to put a little cherry on the cake, it's also my birthday. So yeah, there's you know, significance in all the numbers, but the 1,000 hours was originally just because I was like, oh, that sounds cool, and then I'll only have to do like 20 hours a week to complete it. And then it turns out that I go and do like 40, 50 hours a week of streaming. So, yeah, we're kind of almost 5 months in, and yeah, we've kind of smashed it. Approximately 10 weeks left if you average 7 hours 5 days a week. I've got 900 hours on update 8. Are you leaving your computer idling there? I feel like you'd be idling that. Oh, I see. That's an interesting approach. Yeah, well, it was the 1,000 hours was basically a hook for people like yourself to exactly go, hey, what's the deal with the 1,000 hours? I really didn't realize that I would go. I just didn't realize that I would go through it so quickly. It turns out that I mean, I already knew I was addicted to Satisfactory, but I didn't actually think that I'd almost transfer that addiction to streaming as well. So yeah, I love being here and chatting with people from all around the world, and you know, just playing a game and talking crap, you know, and seeing what I can build. So obviously, when it comes to Satisfactory, there are obviously some goals for this map. Thank you, Mrs. Shiny. there are some goals for this map. One of them being finish the space elevator, which I've done. It was to play with trains. I'd never used trains before. I now have a train line that goes all the way around the outskirts of the map. I still have yet to properly utilize it because I haven't made the factories properly. So what we're working on now is rebuilding everything from scratch. So at the moment, you know, I'm building a iron ore factory. Iron ore? Copper ore. We did iron ore last week. Iron ore factory that is going to be producing somewhere in the vicinity of like 30,000, a bit more than 30,000 iron ingots. I did have a number on how many I was going to be producing, but then Law opened his big mouth and asked me once again why I wasn't using all the copper nodes, and so now we're going for all the copper nodes in the Dune Desert, as well as the Titan Forest and the Swamp. So what was something like 30,300 odd iron ingots that we were going to be making, we're going to be making a hell of a lot more now. So I don't know what the number is anymore, and I really need to figure it out eventually. You like crazy goals? Make one of them to turn all the uranium on the map into power. I will eventually play with nuclear, and I think that may approach sooner than I would like, because, for instance, just our iron ingot, our iron ingots, which we made last week, we finished. That takes about 24,000 megawatts just for the ingots. So yeah, I'm gonna have to revisit power again soon, where we quite literally, like, in the last month, we built a power fuel generator setup that was making us for 140,000 megawatts of power. So we will have to revisit that and probably redo a whole bunch of stuff to... Oh man. I don't even know how we're gonna go about doing it, eh? Because we're gonna have to turn off all the turbo fuel. We're going to have to get more sulfur into the place, more compacted coal into the place, which means we need more sulfur, which means we also need more blenders, which means most of our freaking pipe work... Oh, man. I don't even want to think about it, but... yeah... It's going to be one hell of a job converting our current fuel power to turbo fuel. I mean, that's where we might as well get the nuclear going, but I don't know. It's annoying, isn't it? You go, alright, I need to do this to be able to do this, to do that, but then by the time I've done that, I didn't need this first bit. You know, you gotta build that that coal generator to be able to build that fuel station, that fuel factory. It is frustrating, all the double work that you have to do. Sometimes. 42 blenders, 53 manufacturers, and 104 reactors using base recipes. Yeah, I mean, hey, Akana is going a bit harder than that. He's got something like 250 reactors, isn't it, Akana? He's gone pretty nuts with his uranium build. Let's see if I can find a picture for you. Where was it? $252. I knew I was close. Did you send it to me directly? So this is Akana's current build, which is absolutely crazy. Like that's just the reactors there. Then there's all the work behind it, which, man, I am. And he's been. Akana, how long have you been working on this fuel, this uranium? Because I feel like you started on the uranium when I was still working on my fuel and turbo fuel, which was like, what, 2 months ago? And Akana's one of those dedicated players. He's playing Satisfactory every day. Like, it's no small task. I'm not even sure how to say what all recipes I'm using. I mean, look, I can show you. So this is his floor plan for his nuclear, if that gives you an idea. So his nuclear reactors are down the bottom here. All of this under here, oh actually sorry, all your nuclear reactors are these ones, aren't they? And then here is your water. And then there's this big mess of things supporting it all. Been working on it for a bit. I mean, I sit here and get distracted by the stream, which makes progress slower. Aw, I'm glad I can distract you. Means I'm entertaining, which is strange, but okay. If you're so entertained. Alrighty, I'm just gonna park myself up here so those bees can't get to me. We'll have a look at this, and guys, I am distracting Konrad is not hard. How you going, Dragon? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you today? What are you doing? Are you gonna be streaming today? Okay, that map, honestly, when we went and got belts, that's when I reloaded the map. It is still on the phasing. Shit, I'm almost at 500,000 entities. I am 1/4 of the entities in the game. It's like 2.2 million or something. I'm at 457. God damn! No streaming for me tonight. Maybe tomorrow. No worries. No worries. Alrighty guys, I am going to take a hot minute. I'm going to go think about my life choices. have a quick little stretch and run some ads. And I will be back in about 3 minutes. In the meantime, you can have fun talking amongst yourselves and staring at the infamous angry chair. Alrighty, I didn't mute my mic. Well then, thanks for bearing with me, guys. Gotta go stretch the legs, you know, walk around the garden, get my fresh air for the day. Otherwise my flatmates call me a troll. So, you know. Now we'll go get these guys because they're gonna attack us any second anyway. So that at least clears up that danger for us. Ugh. This guy goes here. It's very repetitive getting these belts. I love it. Love it. And what we're actually going to do is I'm going to get that other one that we walked past so nonchalantly before. So that goes there. And we'll see. Is there a node? No. Good. Of course. You know, it's funny, when I first started the game, I thought you had to, like, walk in to, like, be at the bench. Turns out, no. You can stand on top of it. You can be anywhere as long as you're in... Oh, as long as you're in reach of it, alright? Okay. Kind of would have been easier if I put this up on here first.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out.
Yeah. Can make it, I can do it. Yeah. Can you just... Be fine, just... There we go. Perfect. Eh. Do 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 do. Come on. There he is.
We got millions of reasons to let it all go.
Okay. Now that we got that, I'm gonna leave it there for the moment, and we're gonna go and remove stuff and do the rest of our electrical work. Which is on that side. So we need to pop over like so and bring it down. Man, all the power shards I'm gonna need. I'm gonna have to follow all these lines back and sort them all out eventually. Eventually. For now, just do our thing nice and gently. Yeah. Really? Slight step too much into the water. Okay, if you want to be friend, hey, stop it, bumhole. Let's get the next. We'll get these belts over, and then we're almost done. Well, we're not. We still have the 3 pure nodes to go grab, but made good progress. And at least this side's going to be a little bit quicker, because, you know, it's only 6 belts instead of 11. That was a mission. Is that the end of the playlist? Can't be. Nope, nope, there's still something playing. Ever so softly.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Come on. Oh, tell you what, that muscle in the back of my hand there, it's really giving me grief. I don't know, I don't think it's like my chair position or anything.
It's all about humanity. About humanity.
Come on. Thank you.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Good evening, Konrad and chat. Hope you're all well tonight, today, whatever time zone it is. Welcome, Canadian. How are you? I'm pretty good. We're just doing belt work. What's news with you? I'm guessing it's probably pretty late at night for you, right? Guys, we have a vanilla-ish. Now, we really don't want to catch this Pokemon because it is an ice-type Pokemon. So, don't throw a good ball at it. You do have to throw a ball for the quest to count. But you just cross your fingers that you don't get it. Alright? So the quest there is miss 5 ice types. I'm actually surprised that I had a Premier Ball left, to be perfectly frank with you. Frank? What's Frank got to do with it? I don't know. I actually don't know any Franks. Beltwork, how exciting. I just pushed the button to unlock tier 4 for my space elevator. And it's about 12 for me, so not too late. Cool. Well done on Space Elevator. Yeah, we've been doing belt work all day long. We were originally just going for all the normal and pure nodes in the Dune Desert, and then Law screwed me over again. And now we've gotten every node. So fun times. It's alright. It's alright. It added an extra 88 refineries. 80 refineries. So yay! No one caught it. The one time I agree with Shiny. Give me a sec. Let me just delete this and then I'll catch up on chat because I feel like I might have missed something. I was supposed to, Can you? Thank you. I'll just stand up here so we can't get hurt. Sandcastles and now ice creams. I know. Look. I know we were arguing about it yesterday, Shiny, and I am in exactly the same opinion of, you know, when it comes to ice cream. And sentient sandcastles, and sentient teapots, and sentient key rings. I don't know what the backstory is on them. I haven't gotten that far in Pokemon. I'm still on Season 1. So, we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, there is a key ring Pokemon. It's quite literally a set of keys on a ring. If anyone knows what it is, maybe they can get the backstory for Shiny. No pressure. Hey, Bubbles! Thank you for that. Klefki. Klefki is the Pokemon we're talking about. Yeah, it was quite literally a set of keys. Now, Bubbles, welcome to the stream. I see you're a first-time chatter. I'm just falling. It'll be fine. How are you, my friend? I know we've only known each other for a short amount of time. Thank you very much for that follow. I really do appreciate it, dude. I lurk from time to time in here. Nice. Nice. Well, like I said, I appreciate the follow. Means that I've done right, and you don't think I'm too bad at what I do. Which I don't know why. But I'll trust your Jesus. Can I just thank you? I'll trust your judgment that I'm not too bad at what I do. Glad I could draw you from the shadows. Also, Gothita is just a goth chick. I know, right? Now, can we... Yes! Saved a little. Nice! Up to 420 followers. Well, we're just going to have to celebrate that, aren't we? Now, for those of you that know me, I can't 420 anymore. But, we can have a beer. So, sorry, just had to pop off to the fridge. Let's have a beer. I'll smoke a cigarette in spirit. No worries. Here's to you, Bubbles, and being the 420th follower of the stream. It's a crispy beer. Indeed, indeed. Alright, so we've got all of those. Our next step is... I'll smoke one for you, bud. It's legal here. Nice. Yeah, it is, isn't it, in Canada? So for me, it's more of a... I can't smoke it because I'm a recovering addict from weed. If I have it, I sort of can't say no to it. So it's not that I don't like it. I think weed is a good thing in medical scenarios and in reasonable quantities. The problem is I can't do reasonable quantities. So I use edibles for my insomnia. Fair enough. Look, that's... Like I said, I have no problem with it at all. I just personally, I can't do it. Because if I've got some, I'll have it all. And I'll keep trying to get high. And it's just, it doesn't, like, you know, it's not a good way for me to be. I'm just reloading the map, guys. Just because I need to see whether I got all the impure nodes. Normal nodes? Normal nodes. So, I have clinical insomnia since I was in the 6th grade. It's the only thing that has worked. Well, hey, look. I'm glad you found a way to help you get to sleep. Zeal, Jesus, how long was that phone call? Because I know you stopped at the 2-hour mark for a toilet break. Okay. Give me a second, guys. So. Good. We got all the normal nodes. So what that means for us is... Come on, load in. You're so close. It's so close. It's like got the map up, and it had all my things, and then it's just sort of going. Meh. But from what I saw, the good news was that we've got everything that we need. So what we can do... Hey, Frankie Stark! Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it, man. We're going for... There's one. There'll be one over there. And I believe there's one just over there. So I haven't really figured out what route I want to take with it. What I was sort of thinking... Might bring it over... I think we find it from the front one here. It's going to be one here that is rather close. There. 155 meters. So this is the first guy that we want to use. And considering the position of it, might be best to go... Damn it. Can I slip between these two? Probably not. Also, the height is a thing. I also talked to my primary care physician about it, and she said that it's better than anything she could prescribe because of its side effects. Yeah. Yeah. I hear it's a good thing that you realize that you need to stop and did. Not many people can do that. Oh, don't get me wrong. I have struggled with this addiction since I was 18. That's another marker for that 365 days of the stream. That will be 1 year sober. So, and that'll be a big thing, because since 18 and starting it and struggling with it, I would say my longest period of sobriety was about 7 months, and that's because I was trying to get into the military. And then basically the moment I got denied, I was straight back onto it. So yeah, 365 days is 1 year of streaming, 1 year of Satisfactory, my birthday, and 1 year of sobriety. So it's the 365 days is actually really big and important for me. Ben Woo, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What's news? Tell us a story. Welcome, welcome. Finished the call. I went off queue at 11:45. Finished at Jesus. Thank you. Going well. Good. Good. That's what we like to hear. Ugh. That's not where I wanted to go. I'm really, like, without the map, I'm sort of really stuck on what I want to do. So, give me a second. I'm gonna close as many tabs as I can and try again on the interactive map, because it's really hard for me to like figure it out in my head, and I need a visual cue as to where is going to be a good spot to get through everything, because I kind of don't want to go back down to the building. Maybe that... No, because it's a 780 belt, so I want it separate from the 600 belts. Alright. We'll just stand here, we'll talk for a minute, and wait for Jace's face to disappear off the calculator and load back up. So Ben, do you play Satisfactory as well, or you just found me and went, hey, that looks like a pretty cool guy with all his Pokemon Lego? Let it load, nice and slow. Guys, speaking of Pokemon, there is a Galgar up for grabs. Indeed, you do play Satisfactory. Very nice, very nice. Have you completed the game, sir? What are your stats, if you will? It's all right. It's not a competition. We obviously like to talk shop here, you know. Okay, if I try and go that way, I'm gonna run into that, and that is the height of that. So, if we go on that side, I'm gonna run into that. Might be. I think we went through this before. So we need 3 belt heights. Hey, can you please just... I don't want to get up there and try and do... Fine. I can't see. I cannot see. Well, that wasn't where I clicked. Nor was that. Shameful. I've never completed it, though I've been playing on and off for almost 300 years and just past 900 hours. Hey Ben, literally until the 2nd of March. Okay, so I started streaming on the 2nd of March. I started playing at the end of Update 3, and I had On my first map, I had 51 hours. Then I had 171 hours. Then I had 330, right? So that was before I started streaming at the start of March. At about the 400 hour mark on this map, let's say 440, that was the first time I'd completed the space elevator. So it's not shameful at all. I'm gonna put it down to you're like me. 1, you had a full-time job. 2, shit is attacking you. You had a full-time job, or have a full-time job. You like to take things slow, and you've possibly restarted a few times. And there's nothing wrong with that. What I like to always say is there's no wrong way to play this game. Actually, I just realized something. Bam. Now I've got that height bit that I want. There's a lot of learning in this. So I wouldn't worry too much, man. I now, now because of streaming, I have the time to be able to spend so many hours on this game. I think we're gonna have to go 1 across because this will skip this wall. So yeah, welcome to my stream, man, and I hope you enjoy it. Yep, similar to yours then. Plus, I get distracted by building cool stuff. Cool. That's awesome. I have passed about 1,500 hours now in the game, and I'm still yet to launch the final final elevator part. I've started multiple times and learned each time new things. Maybe this time we can do it. That's exactly it. Like the amount, like every time I restart, I come into the game with a new way of doing things. Previously, like my previous saves, I didn't run my belts across landscapes like this. There's always different things to do. So yeah. I'm gonna do this because we're gonna drag. I'm gonna drag stuff across. I just need to make sure that I can fit 3 belts here. God damn. Okay. That's really annoying. I now have to... before my current run of the map, I was in... I never got to oil. But I did build almost 25,000 foundations. Man, I tell you what, when fluids hit the game, it freaking broke me. It freaking broke me. I had, like, it was my first playthrough that it happened. So I had that 51 hours. And for me at the time, that was a lot of time to give to a game. So, when I hit that 51 hours, fluids came in, and I'm like, I don't know what the hell is going on here. I was like, I have to start again. And it's just like a learning curve, I imagine when they release update 1, something similar may happen. Zeal, I restart every couple of months. Completed twice, although I haven't launched the last completion. And my latest playthrough, I started with AGS, so everything I've done before I lay the first belt. Yeah. Look, we all play in different ways. There's no wrong way to play the game. That is my favorite thing to say when talking to you guys about Satisfactory. There is no wrong way to play the game, because if there is, I mean, how many of us have the skills to build like Kibs or TotalXclipse or Bitz? You know what I mean? These guys build these massive factories that look freaking sweet, and it's like, I am never gonna be that good. Yeah, yeah, sure. I mean, he definitely plays the game. Definitely plays the game. Josh plays it the right way. I mean, look, that's up for debate. Like, I mean, I know I'm literally just contradicting myself by saying it's up for debate. I mean, he is his own category, but I think he's inspired a lot of people to do chaos building. Or he literally just does not care how things look. How he can figure things out to build properly, I do not know. But that's his prerogative. Mossfrog Gaming, hello. I think people comparing themselves to other streamers just play the game the way you want. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think, look, the only reason I was saying, like, of comparing to Bitz or Kibs or, you know, Josh, it's more of a, like, that's a self-reflection. You know, I would love personally to be able to build these awesome buildings that Kibs builds, right? They're like really detailed, they're functional, they don't clip, that sort of stuff. And that's all well and good, but I'm not that skilled. I'm not that skilled. I'd like to be. And it's not comparing in the way of, hey, I'm no good because I can't. It's comparing in the way of, I would love to be better, and this is who I want to emulate. You know? When he plays, he inspires me to be like, well, at least mine can't be that bad. Good. Good, and I'm sure that's part of his appeal to everyone. Is people will turn around and go, well, at least I'm not that bad. Okay, I need that one copper node that is over there somewhere. Where is it? There, no. What are you talking about? There is one right over there under the belt line. And it's actually probably up, it's like right, ah, there it is. Right behind a frickin' wall. It took me over 3,000 hours to realize my build style is load balance factories and build in a sprawling city style. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think mine sort of shows that I build boxes that Funky Boy Monkey Boy seems to like, you know? Thank you very much for that follow, dude. I really, really do appreciate it. And, hey, Frankie Stark and Funky Boy, here's a cheers to you for the follows. Alright, so, we're going for that guy right there. Which means I need to extend that, but I can't get past unless I could scooch it through here. I highly doubt I can, but we're gonna try. How you doing, Frankie? You're very welcome. So I was gonna try and scooch it through that one, which if I do that, that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work in the slightest. One, because I'm too high, too low. Okay. We're gonna have a bendy belt. Oop. Ah, dang it. I missed. What was smooth? What was smooth, damn you? I did an AOI factory, then I did a pod factory. Presently, what is AIO? I don't know this acronym. All in one. Ah, so a mega factory. Like that, I'd call that a mega factory. I don't like that. Deal with it, but I don't like it. The way you incorporated the follow into your statement. You'll get there, Shiny. Takes a little practice. But you'll get there. So for those of you that don't know, Shiny is a streamer as well. He's a good friend of the channel. He streams Satisfactories, and Tectonica. If you haven't already, chuck him a follow. He's not as loose as I am, but he's still a very good streamer nonetheless. And hey, the dumbass made me into a mod, so I do like to hassle him. He has this great channel point redeem where he'll let you make a painting using an AI chatbot, and so he's I'm always making him paint keyboards being destroyed, because, you know, shiny keyboards, not so shiny when they get put through a wood chipper. Are they shiny? Or last week I got him to make a picture of flaming keyboards being driven over by a tank. Didn't like the word military tank for some reason. There is a little bit of PG-ness on the paint bot for some reason, but I saw no keyboards harmed. Well, yeah. Why you I'm trying to spruik you, man. Why are you stepping on my toes? All right, guys. Whatever you do, don't follow Shiny. He's a crap streamer. It's a very PC bot. Indeed it is. Indeed. I don't think he's happy that I'm here. Next one, Dali keyboard. So the keyboards are melting. Yeah, no. I actually have a great one coming up. Let's gonna be freaking hilarious. You'll just have to go onto Shiny's stream to find out. So I'm not gonna spoil the surprise. Shiny always gets a good shuckle. Wow, what would a non-military tank even be? A Hummer? I don't know. No, I don't know, like, because the bot can be very literal, so I sort of thought, if I say tank, maybe it'll think like a tank of water or something. So that's why I added in the military tank part. I don't know. Like Shiny said, it's a very PC bot that likes to have hissy fits over things that just would be interesting to see it even knew what to do with Dally. I'm really confused as to why your it does create some good nightmare fuel. It does. I'm really confused as to why your hang on, I'll figure it out in a second. I've lost it. Jesus, goldfish brain kicking in hard. I want to know why it's so PC. And also, why can't it show an actual keyboard? Like a real life Logitech keyboard or something. Today, Junior? Look, I'm sorry, but Junior checked out for a minute. And I feel a sneeze coming on. Apparently, if you hold your tongue at the top of your, because it's Adobe? What? So because it's Adobe, it can't figure out what an actual keyboard is? Though I'm curious, like, is it pulling images from the internet, or is it literally creating them from scratch? Because if so, then how the hell does it know what an otter is, or a tutu? Probably copyright issues showing company brands. Why you gotta be so logical, Mossfrog? We talk about copyright here a lot because so all the music that we listen to here, it is copyright free, and Ben's enjoyed it so much that he's like, yeah, okay, this guy deserves a follow. Didn't you already follow me? No, you didn't. You just said hello. Yeah. So we do talk about copyright here. Figuring out what music we can listen to, because quite a few of us are actually streamers. Zeal streams as well. Akana used to stream World of Warcraft. Fuzzy's a streamer. Who else? Dragon is too. Yeah, well, you've got a small child, so of course it can be difficult. I'm gonna need to put a foundation there to bend this corner. See? I know what you're thinking. This is quite clearly pink, but because it was made by no copyright sound. It is in theory a copyright-free music song. So I just changed my status from lunch break to normal break. Now Kana just sits in Satisfactory, hovering, watching streams. Yeah. And occasionally while he's hovering, he gets shot. And he can't figure out why. Did I get that straight? I did. So, because we got that, get rid of that guy. That guy. How does it feel to bring Alrighty.
You're awesome!
Hey, the Trap Gaming. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Hovering is amazing. I'm slowly working through piping. I can see the end in sight. Lovely. Lovely. Thank you for that shout out, Akana. How are you, Trap? Playing some Minecraft, were you, we see? What sort of, do you play modded Minecraft or a standard on a server, or what's your deal? Tell us a story, mate. Hope things are going well. Yeah, they're going pretty bloody good. We're just chilling, getting some belt work going. Working on taking all the copper ingots from the swamp, the Titan Forest, and the Dune Desert into one central location and making something over 30,000 copper ingots per minute. No, I don't know what I need them for. I just... It's kind of like this iron factory here, right? 36,530 iron ingots. And at the moment, they're all being sunk, because I got no idea. I play vanilla on my own server, and on a shared server. Also do Satisfactory on Saturdays. I do know you as a Satisfactory streamer, so I didn't know that you were, I'm gonna guess you're predominantly a Minecraft streamer, which, hey, that's probably going to be, once I've hit my 1,000 hours, I'm gonna drop a day of Satisfactory, and I'm probably gonna be doing Minecraft myself. So, I do Valheim and Elite Dangerous too, but yeah, more Minecraft than anything. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, we, ooh, am I gonna... Yep, cool. Well, as you know, Satisfactory streamer. As hard as I can. For as long as I can. Oh, get out. That's so annoying. Why? Just one little bump. One little bump. And you know what that's ruined for me? We now have to go back over here. That's what it did. Being a bumhole like that. It's an amazing game. Have a lot of fun with it. I do, yeah. It as well. It's just that one. It's alright. It's not the end of the world. Hey, so guys, if you haven't seen a YouTube clip, video called End of Z World, Z-E, check it out. And if you do know what the hell I'm talking about, did you guys know there's an End of Z World 2? It was made like around the time Trump was elected. So, damn, I missed. Still have a lot to do, just starting a new factory to replace my initial stuff. Got a long way to go, haven't unlocked the last couple of tiers. Guess what? Guess what, Trap? Once you've completed this factory, and then you've finished those last couple of tiers, you're gonna go, I need to rebuild it. And that's currently what I'm doing, so I feel your pain. And I feel your joy too. So, yeah, good luck. I'm sure you're gonna have a lot of fun. I feel like this game is build it, get the next stage up. You know, we were talking about power before. I built a turbo fuel factory, a turbo fuel and normal fuel factory. I think it took me something like 2 weeks, maybe even 3 weeks to build this place. It was producing 130,000 megawatts. It's been about a month that it's been in use. I'm only using not even half the power, and I'm going, shit, I need to make it bigger already. Because just that iron ingot factory that I showed you, just here, that's using 24,000 megawatts just on iron ingots, miners, and water extractors. End of the World is at least 17 years old. I know, but it's a frickin' classic. It is a frickin' classic. Stupid kangaroos. So yeah. That rebuild thing, it's real, and it's just constant. I can't think of another K word for it. Constant conscription, constant. I don't know. I got nothing. Any of you guys got a suggestion? Constant creation, spelt with a K. I don't know. 504 water extractors kicking in, taking a bit of power. Jesus. Yeah, it's not constipation though. It's not constipation. How much does a water extractor take? How much power did you just drain out of your network? Guys, there is a Frillish up for grabs. Surely it's... how am I missing this? 20. 20 times 504 times 20. 10,000 megawatts just on water. Well done, sir. Well done. Anyways, always enjoy the content, but gotta get going. Ending for a reason. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for the raid. I'll do my best to look after your viewers for you. And we'll catch you next time. I didn't say constipation. I said constitution. Whoops. Yeah, look, hey, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, right? We know my reading skills are a bit subpar. I sort of glance over words. Continue. Constinaton. What? Hang on. Just give me a sec, alright?
Consternation.
Oh. Oh. I don't actually know that word, to be perfectly honest. Interesting. Let's get the music back. Yeah, not tin at all. Alright. We're gonna hit a wall, like, basically straight away, so that's kind of annoying. Let's do it this way. This guy's got to go. This guy will go. We'll have to put a... so for you guys that don't know, I'm not dyslexic, but I didn't learn to read until... I didn't learn to read properly until I was about 14. I was just, yeah, a little bit slow. Not slow, but I don't know. I was the teacher's pet, but not the smart kid in school. I had quite a hard schooling life, so yeah, reading was not one of the things that sort of went down very well. So I do sometimes struggle with reading stuff. You guys can laugh, I don't mind. It's what I'm here for, to give you guys some kicks. But yeah, I'm not stupid, okay? I'm just short a brain cell or two. Think we're gonna go with this. Or do we go back the other way? We go around... No, because then we have to zigzag. And I don't exactly want to go straight over the top either, because it's 3 belts. If I go... Actually, we can go here because it shouldn't clip too hard. So let's drag that way. Now, first belt is there, so let's see where it comes when it stops. There. 1, 2. And then we got a node there. So for ease, we might put him this way. Right, hear me out, because then we can do that. And I don't know, that's all I got. We can do that. Okay, that guy stays. So can that guy for now. Okay, and then let's go back to that option. Really gonna need a height marker. That's a good height guide. I reckon with our powers combined, we can do this. And we can get all these belts sorted today. I sort of don't want to leave the job half finished, right? We're so close to getting this. I think we can do it. Okay, we may want to change. Do we change that to be on the other side? I don't know. Man, look at all that. Phew. There's a lot of crisscrossy belts, and I think I know where the 500,000 entities have come from. Okay, we'll leave this as it is. Jeez, that voice is creepy. I mean, I know it's supposed to be, but... I am you. I don't do it as well as she does. The only problem with it, Ben, is that by doing that, I've kind of reduced the space for building stuff. So I'm gonna have to build up, possibly, which isn't too bad. I gotta go to bed soon, as in I want oil production running. No worries. Now I'm confused as to whether you're going to bed or if you want your oil production running, but either way, this guy is going to come ever so slightly. You're almost there. Ah, now I get what you mean. Yeah, you get that oil production working, eh? Oh sure, no problem. One day this all becomes the basement. No. No. I don't want to do that. Okay, let's just check how this works out beautifully. Okay, so that's the center. 1, 2. That goes there. Then this guy comes this way. 1, 2. Sorted. Okay. Yeah. That was supposed to be Zoopies. And it's even awesome because it now skips at least a tree. We'll come to here and then we can drop off wherever the hell we choose. We just have to get rid of this tree. It's in our way. Your favorite spoon. What do you do in this game? Well, your favorite spoon. Honestly, it's whatever you really want to do. The main objective of the game is to create factories to send to build parts to send off in what's called the space elevator. And that's like sending items off to the mothership, essentially. And you build factories to complete those tasks. So at the moment we're working on a copper refinery factory, and that's all our refineries down there. It's not all of them because we still have to add like another 300 or something. But yeah, there's also exploration elements to this. There's a little bit of PvE with creatures that, you know, either try and headbutt you or shoot flaming balls at you. There's also spiders. Wait, I didn't see the belt or anything on those. do not... I don't blueprint anything, Ben. This is... Put it this way. I play so vanilla that I took Vanilla Ice's vanilla card off him. That's how vanilla I play. No mods, no blueprints. Everything is hand built. And if you don't believe me, I can prove it to you. Look at this, look at this. Bam. Blueprints are 100% vanilla. Are they though? Hey, because you actually... Vanilla-ish is his favorite Pokemon. Oh shit, that's a good one. That's a good one, Shiny. I like that. I like that. This is my little claim to fame. I say little. It's a 350 meter tall building, containing 10,000 battery storages in it. If you're Australian, have you seen a scorpion? Yeah, I used to have one as a pet. That's not a joke. Give me a second. I'll see if I can find a photo for you of my pet scorpion. Where did I put it? It'll be in backups. Yeah, this is a 1 million megawatt hour. No, I mean running around. No, I haven't seen one in the. I've seen one or two in the wild. They're kind of rare to see and find, to be perfectly honest. Animals. Where are animals? There they are. Snap and Cuddles. That gets opened in Firefox, and then I can also grab my snake, my old snake for you. Where's a good photo of him? Here we go. We'll try this one. See how this goes. As an American, I see them regularly. We hunt them with black lights. Interesting. So this was... Oh, hang on. No, that's the game. Wrong scene. My bad. Ooh, guys, there is an unknown. Shiny won't try and get it because it's not one of the 151, but it kind of is. Oh, that's a missing gnome. No, never mind. Alright. So, this is my old pet snake. His name was Snap. I wanted to call him Legs for his lack of legs, but I was told that he would know that I was taking the piss out of him. So I called him Snap instead, because every time I'd walk past his enclosure, he'd be ready to snap at me. This guy absolutely hated me. Absolutely hated me. I don't know why. I don't know what I did to him. You know, I made his enclosure. I made that little sword stand for him. I made the little house box. Like, I looked after him. He wasn't my snake. He was my ex-girlfriend's snake. But, you know, I put hours into making this enclosure. It was me that got all the food for him. Like, honestly, it was annoying. But yeah, so he was called Snap. He was a striped coastal carpet python, and he weighed about, I think, 4 or 5 kilos by the time that we sold him. Now, here is our scorpion. He didn't live very... He lived for probably 6 months to a year. I don't remember what his name was, but that's our scorpion, and that's Snap again. Okay, I'm sorry, your favourite spoon, but you know, you asked, and I had to show. Alright? We have story time here. Now I've given you my story. What's your story? You have arachnophobia. I mean... Well, luckily for you, there is an arachnophobia mode in Satisfactory that changes the spiders into kittens. But it's arguably worse and more terrifying to have the kittens attacking you than it is the spiders. Just saying. Alrighty. Let's get this. Let's get this over there. This guy can go here. No, on the center, thank you. Do. I don't know. I thought the scorpion was kind of cute. He never tried to hurt me. He was actually pretty quiet. He always used to just dig himself into the sand and sort of hide. I mean, it might have been the fact that he didn't try and kill me repeatedly that, you know, made him the better of the two pets. Okay. Well, where's our other 780 belts? There. And I can't really... Can I merge them? I'd have to go pretty high. Though... I'm not gonna get... Or would I get 3 belts under here? No. Probably not. And then it's a bit of a zigzag as well, and I don't really want to do that. I want to reduce how much. Our scorpions are very small and and more dangerous. Got stung once in the toe. It was hiding in my shoe. Couldn't walk on it for a couple of days. Yeah, so we have redback spiders. Which are tiny. And hey, FH Chill Smoke, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for that follow. I do appreciate it. Just in time to hear about redback spiders in Australia. They like to hide in dark locations, like shoes. And they're one of our deadliest spiders. So if you get bit by one of them, they will mess you up. You basically have a time frame to get to the hospital. I don't know what that time frame is, but you don't want to go out for tea and biscuits before going to the doctor's, sort of thing. Why are you telling me this? Well, because I don't know, I was telling Shiny, I was replying to Shiny's scorpion thing. It's alright. We don't talk about spiders and scorpions very often. You don't have to worry too much. It's just you brought it up, and it's a fun topic. Honestly, in Australia, like, you know, Shiny's gonna go, everything's trying to kill you. Thanks for the lurk, Ben. Gonna hop out now, catch you round. Thank you very much. Yeah, Shiny's always going, everything tries to kill you in Australia. It's not that bad. I mean, there are certain things you don't want to be doing. Like going for a swim in the ocean in the northern end of Queensland. But the rest of the time, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. I think what I might do to save on power and belting and all that sort of thing, I think I'm gonna drop it off those. So what we'll do is we'll come over here. How far along do you go? You go to there, which, that's good. We want to bend it, 1, 2, like so. Not that bad after he tells you about the spider that hides in your shoe and can quickly kill you.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly.
So, in all of Australia, in all of our, I don't know, I think we're at like 25 or 30 million people. 250 cases of people receiving anti-venom. 250 out of 30 million. It's a rarity. You guys blow it out of proportion because you're like, oh, everything's gonna kill you. Just go to America. You go to America and you get killed by a gun. You know, it's a little grandma with a little Glock going, oh no, I'm scared. Pew 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 pew. I honestly, you're in America? Yeah, and I am more scared of going to America because of guns than I am going to a dark place in anywhere in Australia and finding redbacks. It's just... Just don't piss people off. But that's the thing, like some of the videos you see, people are just so freaking irrational. Like, there is nowhere in the world do they say only in Australia, right? People are unhinged, it wouldn't matter. Tell that to all the random mass shootings. We had a mass shooting once. You know what we did? We got rid of automatic guns. You know, if you guys want to hear it better explained than me, Jim Jeffries, he's an Australian comedian. You should know him. He does a lot of comedy in America. He's quite famous, and he has a skit about guns. And yeah, he talks about the Port Arthur massacre, and we call it a massacre, right? I can't remember how many people died, but it is nothing compared to a like an American school shooting, for instance. So the Port Arthur massacre was 35 people. Yeah, it's like 35 people in 1996. By, I think it was the only time in our history where both sides of government could agree on anything, and it was let's get rid of guns, or at least let's get rid of automatic guns. Doopy Pro, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? I'm just telling people how they don't need to be scared of the Australian wildlife. They're so sensitive, you know. Ooh, little spider. hiding in my shoe. Oh no, I can't go swimming at the beach, there's crocodiles. Oh no, there's also sharks and jellyfish that'll kill me. Oh, I can't walk along the shore, there's stonefish. Just, Jesus. You didn't welcome me into the stream, didn't I? Well, you know what, Spoons? Well, Spoon, I should say. Your favourite Spoon. What's a stonefish? A stonefish is, to be honest, I've never even seen one. But basically they are a fish that blend into rocks, and you step on them, and they spike you with a barb, and you die pretty quickly after that. So, automatic guns are illegal here in the US and have been since 1985. Yeah. We basically have single shotguns in Australia. So, Spoon, sorry, I didn't welcome you in like that because you started off with a question. And so I was trying to answer your question. But hey, Spoon, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? Tell us a story. What's news with you? I've kind of missed on chat because I sort of got into my whole rant on guns and stuff. You know what I've seen? What have you seen? What have you seen? Tell me. Tell me all the things you've seen. In alphabetical order, but also categorized by age of your life. If you do see one, it's the last thing you see before you die. The fish. But also the gun. Yeah. Yeah. Stonefish are gnarly. You don't mess with them. Ooh, Bowie. Gimme Bowie. Bowie, nice. You saw a scared kitty? I think it's a scared kitty. Are you Australian? Because you meet all of my koala fictions. I am Australian. Born and, well, not so much bred. I have a Polish background. Kumaczek, jak się masz? Co jest nowo? I've also got Polish background, if you couldn't just figure that out. You meet all my koalifications. Right. I get it now. You might have been a little late on when I said I don't read well. So yeah. Last week in Texas, 6 people shot to a thief in a store who was trying to steal money from the store while using a gun. Yeah, right. That's, yeah, Kumaczek is 100% Polish. Not that I've verified this, but they seem to understand everything that I say to them. Polish blood for the win. Nice, Mossfrog. Yeah, so I've got Polish background, or Polish heritage. My father was born in Poland. He was also a famous Polish sailor. My mother was born in Argentina, but came to Australia at the age of 14 or 16. Famous Polish who? Zbigniew Puchalski. He invented a coating for diodes to resist salt water. Can we get off this topic? Which? The Polish topic? What's my about me say? It's just something about driving on the... not driving on the right-hand side of the road, doesn't it? I can't remember. I wrote that months ago. Where are they? Where are they? Where are the beams? Here they are. That'll do. That'll get me through. Might help if I also have a little bit of rod. Jak się masz, kumaczek? Co jest nowo? A, naprawdę wiesz, że nie mogę mówić, czytać po polsku. Thanks for the hydrate, spoon. Or else, hey? That's not water. Answering your question. Asking a question, so I'm answering. Whoop. It's a belt above my head. It's not water, but that's because it's, you know, it's late in the afternoon. We were celebrating that we got 420 followers today. So I deemed it appropriate to have a beer as a celebration. So you're right, it's not water, but it'll do. Okay, now we need... How are you enjoying your Australian winter? Hang on, give me a second. Let me show you. Right? So you can see I'm wearing a jumper. I'm also wearing trackies, Ugg boots, and socks. How do you think I'm enjoying it? I hate winter. I hate winter. I moved to Queensland so that it would be warmer. You said everything's okay? Good, good. I am very comfy. I am very comfy, but I like to be in shorts and a singlet, and you know, I really don't like being in warm clothes for like the best parts of the year. Well, best, I mean, for any portion of the year. Well, I got rubber and plastic being made and the buffer of the heavy oil residue now. Good night. Thank you very much for joining us, Moonsphere. Have a good night. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip. Drunk Philosopher. Welcome to the stream. Moved to Tahiti. Shorts and t-shirt every day since I moved here 4 years ago. Very nice. Very nice. But I like where I live. Australia is a fantastic place. I'm in shorts and one sock and short sleeves. Why one sock? Where did what happened to the other sock? Okay, so I had an idea of what I was gonna do here, and I've kind of screwed it. There was... Okay. So I think it's got to come along
Step 3.
here.
Exercise.
A stretch
Jump
from Law? No worries, Law.
2,
How you going?
3. I am so pumped up.
It got uncomfy. You're still going. You're animal. I know, right? Jeez. Oh shit. Yeah. I was meant to finish like an hour ago, but then I got raided by the Trap Gaming and Homefrog and Pumpkinhead Live. I was just like, well, I've got to stay here and you know, keep these people entertained. So why not? Also, I wanted to finish the belt work. Congrats on getting raided. I know. Thank you. Thank you. You're hot when you stretch. Oh, thank you. Wait till I shave and cut my hair. Bit scruffy at the moment. I don't like having facial hair for a start. Oh no, I'm gonna go straight into that, and that is as tall as that goes. So I'd have to make no bald. No, I don't go bald. I don't go bald. I don't go bald. I go like I'll have hair like that long. So I go for a nice clean cut. But at the moment, my hair's quite fuzzy at the moment, and it's like sort of squashed down because of the headphones. But you know, I have a hungry cat on my desk, and she's biting me when I try to move the mouse, so I can't work. Stap? What's stap? Sharp. Maybe? Don't fluff up your hair. No, I know. I have a shower in the mornings and I have to like... Actually, I almost should fluff it up just for a laugh. Okay, so... I kind of want to put this belt over here. And then I'd have all my 780 belts together. I'm gonna get sent to jail? Really? Why? What did you do? Okay. It's gonna come along the bottom. Made a decision. Oh. Well, thank you for the compliment. Alrighty. Let's get that down like this. It's late here. Give me a break. It's all good in the hood, alright? I don't mind being complimented on my looks. I don't see what other people do, but I do understand that apparently some people may find me attractive. Once again, don't know why or how, but if that's your prerogative, that's fine. I'm not here to judge you. Hey, I said zoop. Thank you. Sorted. Just the single. Alrighty. Let's get these out and along. So that goes to... It's gonna have to go there. Ah, damn, right over the top of other belts. We'll pull it one back. That way we have... Oh. We finally finished the playlist, so let's choose a new one. Hello? Ah, thank you very much for the gift sub. Your favorite spoon gifted a tier 1 sub to Murloc. Thank you very much for that, spoon. I appreciate it. I think Murloc's just lurking at the moment. I don't know if Murloc's here to say thank you either. But I'm sure they will show their appreciation. Hey! And another gifted sub to Kumachek. Thank you very much for your generosity. I really do appreciate it. Hey, there's Murloc! How you going, buddy? Alrighty. We got those. Now, here's where the hard part's going to come into it. I don't know that I like that, but I'm going to have to deal with it. So... that's funny. Garfield's pretty awesome. I will admit that.
You're awesome!
Hey, what's happening? FTRW! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Raiders. How are we all today? What's news with you guys? What did you get up to? I mean, obviously Satisfactory, right? It's, This goes to here. That way we get our length. This guy goes up to... Hey, come on. There. Nice. What's news, FT? Talk to me, baby. How you doing? Hey. Hey. Hey, just in time to catch a Beedrill. Hey, shiny, calling shiny. We have a original 151. Migraine? Ah, shit, man. I'm sorry to hear that. But at least you got some stream time in. How did you go today? Did you get everything you wanted to done? Okay. Oh, no, vertical. Thank you, Mr. Vertical. Okay, that's good. Now we've got to go back upstairs and drag that power down. Man, honestly, our belts are getting really freaking convoluted. We went from just getting the normal and pure nodes this morning. And then Law came in and fucked it all up. And then we got all the impure nodes. And we're just about to have all those nodes right at the edge of our building. So, still have a ton of rail to lay, but 20 minutes ago took some migraine meds and said if I didn't feel better in 20 minutes, I was going to end the stream. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I don't suffer from migraines, but I know that they are bad. And hey, if you need to raid and run, you feel right at ease doing that, because I know that a lot of people, when they have migraines, they need a cool, dark, quiet space to rest. Oh my god. There's copper there, and then this can go there. I mean, I don't... Hang on. Why am I making this so long? All it needs to do is go across to the other side, right? Doesn't need to go all that way. Do 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 do. Oh, well, it's still gonna do something weird. It's not as noticeable there. It'll be fine. Alright, let's get these belts down to the end. So close. So close. I can't wait to do all the pipe work and figure out how we're gonna add an extra 40 actually it's 80 refineries. Thank you, Law. Hey, us. There we go. There we go. That goes there, that goes there. Next guy, come on. Come on. Ah, what? Swear I clicked it. There we go. There he is. Nice and sturdy like so. I swear I saw something up in that red sky. It's like a floating support. I think it was just a bit of like debris flying. It's weird. Weird. That goes there. See? I swear I just saw one like floating right there. I might be seeing things. I'm getting a little tired. And I got a hankering for a steak and salad. Ooh, that's gonna be a mighty fine steak and salad tonight. Can I have some? Sure. If you like. Just jump on a plane and come. Okay. That's as far as we're gonna go for today with that one, I think. Right, now I do have a few new people here, so just so you guys know, I do stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. to give you a frame of reference, at the moment, it's 4 p.m. So I generally stream for anywhere between 6 and 9 hours. I do spend 5 days a week here. And unfortunately, I would do longer, but kind of everyone keeps warning me about burning out on stream and stuff. So that's fine. I'll keep it to 5 days a week. But yeah, I think for today's session, we are going to call it. I'd like to thank FTRW, the Trap Gaming. Who else? It was Pumpkin and Homefrog for raiding me. I know, I'm sorry, Spoon, I am sorry. But I have been going for 9.25 hours. And now that we're in between jobs, I'm sort of like, okay, I need to go think about dinner. But I will, like I said, I will be back tomorrow. Please, I have 2 questions. Yep. Shoot. I was gonna also say thank you to you, Spoon, for gifting those 2 subs. I do appreciate it. 650 hours, guys. Jesus Christ. 25 minutes and 16 seconds. It's a while. It is a while. So what questions have you got for me, Spoon? What can I do for you? I can. Here's one way. Come join us in Discord. I am not a father. I am a single white male. Yeah, no. Don't have kids. I know, right? I would have thought someone would have bagged this up and got a kid out of them already too, but apparently not. Apparently not. Alrighty, guys. Well, other thing. Alright, no worries. You write your other thing. And I will just look at who we're going to raid. I am at 35. Am I? 35? 36? Something like that. Who are we going to raid? Alright, there is no one that I know. So let's have a gander through the Twitch list. He's 57. I might be 57. I don't know. Can never remember. Alright, who's in Satisfactory? Who do I know? Or who don't I know? Who have we got? Who have we got? You know what? Ben stopped by earlier. Let's say hi to Ben, shall we? BNWO. Alrighty, guys. I don't know anything about Ben, other than he came and said hello today. He is a streamer. Here is the raid message for non-subscribed people. And here is the raid message for subscribed people. If you haven't, if you can, copy and paste it. And when we get over into Ben's stream, thank you, Zeal. Post away. Post away. Thank you very much for the follow, Spoon. Yeah. Thanks everyone for being here. Until tomorrow. Excuse me, gotta clear the throat. Until tomorrow, be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't, like driving on the right-hand side of the road. And I'll catch you guys on the flip.